Have a nice day. Toronto, Ontario, Edward. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Toronto, Ontario. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, how you doing this morning? Over.
Doing pretty good, Jim. The hard time. Kind of rough tonight.
Roger, Roger. The best I can see out of you this morning, Rob, is about a 5 S5, but I've got you, but this band is in terrible shape this morning. Over.
Yeah, sure. So, I got a lot of noise here. It might be here. The fellas up in Canada, big, but the grass, I don't know what happened. But yeah, the band guys are not happy. I'm looking forward to my engine store left next.
Roger that, Rob. Did you have a good time at that convention yesterday? Over.
Yeah, the open house, the drill, and everything. Yes, I did. Got a brother, his name, but people showed up during the day to look around equipment, over.
Roger that. It sounds like you had a great time then, Rob. Did you see any of our ham operators up there? Over.
Okay, not this morning, but actually earlier this year, we had his name was James. He's a ham operator.
Roger that. That's a good thing. You get to meet some friends and whatnot. Anyway, Rob, I'm going to try to get some more check-ins. Do you have anything else for me before I move on and get some more check-ins? Over.
Okay, very good. Nope, we're all good, Jim. I'm up there. You have a good day. God bless you. Okay, it's doing okay. They're very good. Okay, Jim, okay, 73. Rob, you're still telling you. 73, Jim. We'll talk to you Monday night.
Roger that, Rob. By the way, your signal bumped up that time. You were just about to 5-9. The band is finally smiling. I don't know how long it's going to smile. I guess until it changes its mind. Anyway, we're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to make a new list here. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Juliet Mike.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo.
Okay, I got 3 of you here. I got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I've got Eugene. I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. And I've got a station ending in Hotel Echo Echo. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in there, Gene.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in this morning. Great to talk to you. This is KM4 in Winchester, Tennessee at 10:40. We've got 75 sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice Sunday. Getting on the line here for the crews to the Highlands to work with them as we do every Sunday, and we look forward to that. And music, and the message is always what you need to hear. So we enjoy that, and we'll be doing that. My oldest daughter and her family are getting ready to leave here pretty soon to go back to Pennsylvania, and they've been working with us all week. And we've enjoyed having them, and it's been a great time. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net and everyone who's in the KM4NUS.net. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene. It's a pleasure to hear you this morning, and I'm tickled to death you had a good time with your family reunion. That leg doing okay all this morning? Over.
I think it's getting better. I keep doing things. I think it sets it back every once in a while. I did night before, or last night, I guess it was. And but I was feeling better this morning, so I just got to watch what I do. It seems to be when I twist or turn, it affects it. So we got to be careful and learn how to walk again, I guess. Anyway, thanks so much. KM4NUS back in there.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day, and I'm tickled to death you had a good time with your family reunion. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, how you doing this morning?
All right, very good. The KE8 LBB and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all on the ECARS this morning. Good to hear everybody. The band was a little down when you first started, but it's coming back to life. I still got some lingering static crashes from some of the stones that moved around the area today. I'm still hearing those, but they're coming through real good, 5.9 and sometimes 5.9 plus. So we got 68 degrees and sunshine right now in Goshen. Looking for a high of 82 degrees today. Let's see. In about 24 hours here, we got about 2.25 inches of rain. Looks like it could start raining again this late afternoon and evening, so we'll have to see if we get a little bit more rain. So I might not ever get out there and get it mowed. Anyway, you're sounding good, Jim, here. Don't have a lot planned today. Play a little radio this morning. Go around the corner and see Mom, see how she's doing, and then see what we can do the rest of the day. Hopefully just relax. So, Jim, thanks for getting me in here. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. We'll turn it back to you. KE8 LBB K9JJ. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good as well this morning. I got you right at 5.9, sometimes a little over. And when you go around the corner to see Mama, give her a hug for me, please. And I hope she's doing well, over.
Roger, we'll do it. Thank you for that, Jim. K9JJ, I'm 730.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station. I think it was a Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Is that a QSL?
QSL, there is net control. Good morning. This is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo Bob over in Conway, South Carolina. And it's ECARS number 40232. I'll tell you what, it's good hearing you out here. It's pretty poor band conditions at the moment, but it could be getting better. But I'm still able to hear a lot of good stations. There's one up there at Goshen, Indiana station. I'll put him in the log at 3.3. Otherwise, you're doing fine. You're hitting me for about 5.5 over 6. I'll copy this signal, over.
I've got you here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio there, Bob, from Conway, South Carolina. You're about to red there. You're almost 5.9, and you're sounding good this morning. Let me ask you a question here. What kind of microphone you got on that radio, over?
I'm using a D104 bass, but I've got a D10 head on it. Call that Super Sidebander, over.
Roger. I knew it was an aesthetic microphone of some kind. Boy, you talk about a pilot buster. You got one there, over.
Well, that's good to hear. It's a good one. I kind of got a little mini collection like any hardcore XCBer would have. I got a Midnight Special that I used to use, but it's crystal one. Got this D10 head, over.
Roger that. Well, don't touch nothing, buddy. I'll tell you what, you'll crack a pile up a long way off, over.
Thank you much. I appreciate it. Well, I won't turn it up too much. I'm going to get out here and enjoy some of this hot weather. Right now, it's early in the morning, but it's 80 degrees outside. We got some rain yesterday, and that sure did make the humidity spike up. Right now, the dew point is 76 degrees, makes the humidity at 87% relative humidity, and that's coming from my own weather station out here out in the front yard. At least I got the grass cut when it was cooler yesterday, over.
Roger that. Just lay in there on the cool side of that door today, Bob. Play on that radio, over.
Gotta play outside. It's Sunday. Y'all have a good one. My regards to everybody out on the sometime further down the bog. 7-3 from KI4AGE.
Roger that, Bob. Pleasure hearing you. And it's been a while since I talked to you. By my recollection, let's see, March the 2nd of 2021 it was. I hope it's not that long again. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bob. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4,
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, how in the world are you on this beautiful Sunday morning? Over.
Well, I'm doing really, really good. Sat down here, I was looking at some jam recipes. We've got a lot of produce that's got to be put up. So I'm actually working on blueberry jam and plum jam today, amongst 100 other things that we've got to put up this year. We've got a lot of the orchard was very productive. Let's put it that way. Anyway, just wanted to say hey this morning. Sounds like you've got a mobile station in there calling you. X-Ray the end of the call. Back a little bit, but I can copy and pretty well. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Jack. If you want to go ahead and get him in there, I'll put him in the log here when we get done talking. Over.
Yeah, Roger, right. I'll do it real quick here. The X-Ray Yankee mobile station. Come on back and I'll get you hooked up with Jim here. Up. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. 10434, Vic. This is Scott. We are mobile in Boston, Massachusetts. Over. Hey, very good, Scott. That's N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. He's up in Boston, Massachusetts. I guess he's motored around. Scott, you're usually in Rhode Island. Isn't that true? Well, actually, I'm heading to New York City. New York by St. Lawrence, so we're going up north where the weather's not great at all. But normal GTA Island Vic. Okay, yeah, this is Jack, not Vic. Vic is W48HR. Very good. Well, Scott's doing a trip up there to the St. Lawrence area into upstate New York. Ground you too bad here. It looks like we're going to be getting a lot of rain through the north. So, hope it's good. Jim, we'll turn it back to you. KE8LVB, Katie4I.
Roger that, Jack. Was that November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee? I think that was Scott, and he's usually in Cranston, Rhode Island. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, but he is mobile now. Over.
Roger. If well, Scott, if you can hear me, if you're heading up for the Thousand Island area there in New York, be sure to go to Bolt Castle. Over. I don't know whether he can even hear me, Jack. Anyway, thank you for that relay. I'll put Scott in my log, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. You got anything else for me, Jack? Over.
No, sir. Just have a wonderful day, and I may be in and out during the morning. I doubt it. I've got so much going on. Take care, Jim. Have a great Sunday. KE8LVB, Katie4I.
Roger that, Jack. It sounds like you got a lot on your plate today. And boy, it sure sounds yummy, too. Some of that jam on a hot biscuit, oh my, that would be absolutely delicious. Over.
Yeah, roger that. That's one of the ways I really enjoy it. So, we're going to freeze some, and we're going to make jam and pie filling and all kinds of stuff here. packed away and ready for use later on in the year. It's going to be a productive summer fruit-wise. I hope we do as well with the sweet corn and stuff like that. Jim, we'll talk to you later. Take care. Keith Roger.
Roger that, Jack. You just brought memories of my childhood flooding back to me. I can remember my grandmother in the fall. She would, when the Rome apples, she really loved Rome. And to this day, that's my favorite apple anyway. But I can remember my grandmother, she would wrap each one in a piece of newspaper and set them out in her fruit cellar on a piece of cardboard on them old block benches. And the big treats for the children at Christmas, everybody would have a big old apple for Christmas dinner over.
Yeah, we all had apples, and my mom used to, and my grandma used to do the same thing. They would get them fancy oranges from Florida, the big navel oranges that were about the size of a big softball. And they put those things in the toe of the Christmas stocking. So, two memories from childhood. Yep, childhood memories. Those are great, aren't they?
Oh my God, yes, Jack. It just when you were talking about that, it just comes flooding back. Anyway, oh God bless her, I miss Grandma. But anyway, Jack, have yourself a great day and good luck with that fruit. And you got my mouth watering talking about that jams and jellies and all that. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. And Scott there in Cranston, Rhode Island, I'll get you in the log here too. We're clear with Jack, and now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I got Frank here in York, Pennsylvania. There was another station in there. Come again, please.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
I got you, Monty. Anybody else for ECARS?
WB0RMN.
I got Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo Mike November. Let's go with these three. There's shape the bands in. By the time I get to the end of the list, I might not even be able to hear anybody. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, you're up. Come on in, Frank.
Hey, good morning. WB3ABZ. Good thing they're about a 5.7 coming over. The band is up and down. That's for sure. So, we'll see what happens. I just turned on just receiver and just barely hear myself. Band could be better. That is for sure. It's working. Come 10 o'clock, it'll probably crap out altogether. Back to you.
Roger that, Frank. Well, you're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'8" here to the Clay Mill. You're sounding good this morning. What's on your docket for today, Frank? You got much going?
Yeah, not much. That's this morning getting him ready for August for the month out at campground hosting. So the wife wants to go over and get some stuff, and I want to go over and make sure everything's okay and get it ready to go. Disconnect the battery on the solar panel. Of course, there's too much good to see that. Sure. More forward to hit the panel. But get the battery charged back up. So that's always an issue when it's sick. Other than that, same old.
Roger that, Frank. Well, whatever you do, have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log, and I'll be checking in with you when you're on your shift there. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Frank in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there, over.
LDB Jim. Good morning. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 69 degrees and sunny this morning, Jim.
looks like we're going to around 80 degrees and sunny. And just climbed out of the old sack and working on the first cup of coffee. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Monty.
It's a beautiful Sunday morning here at the clay mill as well. I've got bright sunshine coming in the shack window. It's so bright. Monty, I'm sitting here with a pair of shades on. Over. Yeah, I hear you. Just thought I'd jump in and get a check-in this morning for sure. And I'm sitting down and as good as you are, I'll be pretty happy. The band seems to be pretty good in Lansing, Michigan today. Roger that, Monty. I think we usually have a pretty good path between us. We seem to be just about the right distance. And right now on your last, I had you at almost 5'9", not quite, but right up close to it. You're sounding good. Monty, do you have anything else for us before I try to get this next check-in out in zero land? Over. No, that's about it, Jim. Go get them. Good morning. Take it easy, M8OBD. Roger that, Monty. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Monty. Next up, Monty, I'm sorry. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo Mike November. Come on in.
Well, good morning. WP0RMN, and I am not in Zero Land. I am in Plymouth Township, Michigan, and I could barely hear the Lansing station, but I couldn't copy him. So let's see what's going on here this morning. We're 66 degrees. We've had 0.02 of an inch of rain. Humidity still at 92%. Partly cloudy. Not a very nice day yet, but there's hope yet, I guess. So back to you, WB0RMN.
Roger that, Larry. I thought I had me a rare DX station there. You busted my bubble this morning. Over.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I moved to Michigan 4 years ago this month, and have enjoyed our stay in Michigan. Miss Iowa a lot, of course. And my son in Iowa is a ham, but I doubt that he would be able to reach you this time of day on this band anyhow. So that's the way that is. Back to you.
Roger that, Larry. It's a pleasure to hear you again. And have you got any big plans for today, or are you just going to take life easy? Over.
Well, we're going to watch a couple church services on the tube, and that'll be it for this morning. Neighbor girl's going to come over this afternoon and do a little work for me, and that'll be great. Daughter and son-in-law just left for Virginia. Going to be down there with their grandson, or my great-grandson, for a few days, so the homestead here will be half empty. So there's plenty to do around here. I am the chief cook and bottle washer, and I'll have to think up some meals or either run down to the local Arby's or whatever and get something to eat. So that's what's happening today. I think perhaps we've met previously, but I don't remember when, and I don't have the logbook up, so I can't tell you. 7-3, have a good one. WB0RMN.
Roger that, Larry. The last time we talked was the second day of July of this year. I couldn't tell you about previous ones, but that was the last one. But anyway, I hope you have a good Sunday, and I'll look forward to hearing you soon again, Larry, down the road. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Plymouth, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the road. We clear with Larry. That clears this list out. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
let's see. I think I got Les down in Rome, Georgia there, and I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Is there anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, I can't hear anybody else. We'll go with these two. The band is in moderately poor shape this morning. First off, Kilo Golf 4, let's see, last down there in Rome, I can't remember your call. Come on in. Roger that, Les. Yeah, I don't know why I knew your call as well as I know my own, but I must be getting old and feeble there, Les, because I couldn't remember to save my life. Over. Roger that, we're getting older, and the older we get, the faster the time goes, Les. Roger that, Les. Glad to hear you. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. I hope your recovery's coming along, and just keep heading the right direction there, brother. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia. 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Les in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, how's things in the great state of North Carolina this morning? Over.
A little warm there, Jim. Very warm, actually. We're kind of hot, to tell you the truth. We're, well, right now I've got about 80 degrees, I think. We got clear skies, and we'll be up around 92 again with the heat indices above 100, and that's good for the all rest of the week and last week, too. It was just hot.
Roger that. Well, it's July in North Carolina, Rocky. I wouldn't expect much else from the weather. I hope you're staying on the cool side of the door. Over.
Hey, that's what I'll be doing, the same thing myself.
Roger that, Rocky. Have you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
Well, I was up in the Blue Ridge Mountains, Virginia last week, and I think it's time to go back.
Roger, Roger. It's cool up in them parts. There in the Smoky Mountains, it's nice in the summer up on them mountaintops. Over.
Well, I was up in the Blue Ridge, up in Virginia, but anyway, it was a little bit cooler. It was certainly not as bad as down here, but have a good day. Thanks for letting me check in at 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. It's a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll be looking forward to talking to you again soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. Let's see. We got him in the log. He's in Apex, North Carolina. We're going to get some more check-ins. First call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All bound. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Hold now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz, come on in there.
Morning, Jim. I hope everything's well with you. We had some thunderstorms overnight, and they're still hanging around, so I don't know how long I can stay on here. You sound really good coming into Pennsylvania today. And I better ID. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. And it's going to be a good day. We're going to make it a good day. Back to you, Jim.
Roger, Buzz. Every time I get up in the morning, it's a good day as far as I'm concerned. I'm just tickled to death to be vertical, over.
Say again?
I say every day's a good day as far as I'm concerned, Buzz. When I make it up out of bed in the morning, I'm just tickled to death. I'm vertical, over.
Roger that. We make every day around here a good day too, Jim. We don't like to fool around with the
we got a lot of QSB on the band this morning, Buzz. It's up and down like a roller coaster ride, over.
I missed that, Jim.
I say we got a lot of QSB on this band this morning. It's up and down like a roller coaster ride, over.
Yeah, on the band this morning, it's really up and down, moving around. You go from plus 10 down to 4 or 3, you know, but the audio stays pretty good if I can hear it. Back to you.
Roger that, Buzz. Well, yours does pretty much the same. Anyway, Buzz, you got anything else for me before I try to get us some more check-ins, over?
Go get some more, Jim. 7-3, thanks for being there, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW.
Roger that, Buzz. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the roster. Let's see. We got Buzz in the log. We'll clear with him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
K3 SLM.
November 1.
Kilo 3 Sierra
Golf
Lima.
November.
Mike, come on in, Steve. How's things in Millersville this morning, over?
Good morning, Jim. Things are good. It's raining here, just a light drizzle right now, but things are going good. How's things going at the Clay Mill?
Hey, buddy, it's going great, and I can't complain about a thing. I woke up this morning. I'm still vertical, Steve. It can't get much better than that, over.
Yeah, at this point, I think when we wake up and we're still breathing, everything's good, right?
Roger that. That's a fact. Hey, you been playing that Martin anymore, over?
Actually, I've been spending more time with the mandolin here lately. I've neglected that for a long time, and I'm not very good at it, so I figured I might as well work on that a little bit. So I've been hammering on that for a while now.
Roger that. That's a fine instrument. I'd love to learn how to play one of them, but I'm a little too late in my life to start a new venture like that. I'll just stick with the banjo and the guitar. But anyway, that guy I was telling you about the other day, did you ever look any of his music up for inspiration? Over?
You know what? I forgot all about him. I had Tony Rice on the brain, and I forgot all about him, Jim.
Roger that. Well, if you got Tony Rice on the brain, you'll find Doyle Lawson with him. The Bluegrass Album Band is the name of the group, and Doyle Lawson's doing the mandolin playing. Over.
Okay, Doyle Lawson. I'll look him up today.
Roger that. He had a band for years that was called Quicksilver. You might look that up too. But that's the man that's doing the mandolin picking, and he's got a really good tenor voice as well. Over.
Roger that. I'll check into him. Yeah, I need all the help I can get. I only know about 4 or 5 chords on the mandolin so far, but I've figured out how to play Blackberry Blossom on it. So that's a little accomplishment anyway.
Roger that, and I am impressed. If you can pick Blackberry Blossom on the mandolin, you have got my attention there, Steve. Over.
Well, don't get too excited because I don't do it real fast like some of them. I hear some of them, they're going 500 miles an hour with it. I don't do that. But, yeah, I figured some notes out. And actually, I made a recording of it. It's kind of funny you brought that up because when I first got the mandolin, I didn't know how to play it. My son got it for me for my birthday one year, and I didn't know how to play it, never played one. So I tuned it up, and I fooled with it for 20 minutes, and then I went into the recorder, and I recorded a rhythm track on the Martin on the left side and another rhythm track on the right side with the 12-string, and then I recorded 2 mandolin tracks. The first one was the notes for Blackberry Blossom, and then the next track of mandolin, I put down some chords, and I was surprised it actually came out pretty good for not playing a mandolin, to figure that stuff out in about 20 minutes. I thought I did pretty good.
Roger that. I am thoroughly impressed. I mean, genuinely impressed. And I'll tell you this, Steve, it takes a lot to impress this old man. Over.
Well, I have a recording of it somewhere, and if I can find it, I'll make a dub. I'll make a copy of it and send it to you. That's if you're interested.
Absolutely, I'm interested. Yeah, I'm good on QRZ. Just send it an MP3 file, and I will have a listen and applaud at the end there, Steve. Over.
Okay, Jim. I'll look for it today, see if I can find it. I haven't seen it in quite a while. I've been rearranging some things here and over the past year or so, and who knows where it's at, but it's here somewhere.
Roger that. Well, Steve, I'll let you get going. I need to get some more check-ins. Tickled to death to talk to you this morning, and I think I about made my mind up on what I'm going to pull the trigger on. I'm thinking one of those HD28s with the modern deluxe top and whatnot on it. Over.
Oh boy, I thought you were looking for a mahogany one.
Oh, I've got a mahogany one. Yeah, I'm thinking the rosewood. Over.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought it was the other way around. All right, well, hey, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. I can't wait.
I can't either. I'll get her done one of these days whenever I take a trip maybe up to Fort Wayne, Indiana, up there to Sweetwater Music. Maybe they'll have something that I can thump on there. Over.
Oh, I'm sure they will. I am sure they will, Jim. All right, I'll say 73. It's great talking to you, Jim, and let you get on with the net there. 73, my friend, you have a great day. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. Great talking to you. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Steve. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Okay, I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got George in Brunswick, Maryland. And I got a station, I think it was Kilo 2 Hotel Yankee. Let's go with those three right off the bat. First up, KA3YJU. Charlie, how you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim, over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Got 74 degrees, a little blue skies out there and cloudy. Earlier it was foggier than the devil. Across the valley there's a mountain. I couldn't even see the cotton-picking mountain over there. It was so foggy. Anyway, Jim, as I say, 74 degrees, ticket to ride is 30026. And thanks for getting me in there, Jim. You sound good over here in Pennsylvania. Keep up the good work, and God bless. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill as well. The signal strength is not the best in the world, but I've got you Q5 on the copy, Charlie. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, Brunswick, Maryland. George, how you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding pretty choice over here this morning. You're about 5 over, something like that. Conditions aren't too bad. What do you do with all that clay over there? Over.
Boy, I don't do much with it, but they've been a bunch of it come through here, George. I'll tell you that. Yeah, they used to bring that clay from all these mines around here, and they'd bag it, dry it, and get it set off to the brickyards and the clay mills all around the area. Just a point of note, I know it probably don't matter to you, but my grandfather was actually one of them who was killed in a mining accident here down the road about a half a mile from where the clay mill stands there, George. Over.
Oh, boy. Well, my granddad had a farm in, well, it was still in the family, but in Grundy County, Illinois, and if you took a post hole digger, it went down about 3 feet, you came upon this beautiful gray clay that you could make bricks and pottery and all kinds of stuff out of.
Roger on that. They say that these deposits of clay in this part of the country are some of the finest in the country, and that's why they have so many brick yards and tile plants around here. Mostly now tile plants. There's not much call for bricks anymore. At least the old pavers and whatnot. They got a lot of fire bricks. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of clay mines in this part of the country. I can almost throw a stone to about 3 of them right here next door to me. Over.
Oh, boy. Well, I've got a Purington paver, which is a large paving brick that I rescued from the major sledding hill in Elgin, Illinois, where I grew up. The thing weighs about 20 pounds. And it says Purington paver on the back of it. Maybe you've seen those.
Roger that. They every brickyard in the country had their own stamps they put on them. Here's the clay mill. I can't tell you all of them that have South Webster block on them. Over.
Oh, cool. There's billions of those things out there. Billions. This outfit that I was mentioning exported to all kinds of places like Europe and so on. But not exactly like one street in Paris I've been on where the cobblestones were marble. That was pretty cool.
Roger. Well, there's a lot of streets in Europe that are paved with bricks made in the United States, because what they do is they use them for the ballast in ships going across, and when they come back, they'd have wine or whatever in the holds of the ships on the way back. Over.
Perfect ballast. Very good. Okay, I'll let you go. I'm going to slide up 3 and check in with Midcars here. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with George. He is in let's see, we've got George in the log. 9045 on the roster. We'll clear with George. Next up, I got a station ending in Hotel Yankee. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee. Thanks for running the net. Name is High 20328. How are you doing?
I got a station, Hotel Yankee here. It's a Kilo 2 Hotel Yankee, over.
Whiskey 2.
Whiskey 2, Jim. Whiskey 2.
Roger that, Don. Thank you for that. I can just barely hear him. If you can hear him, would you relay in for me? Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Go ahead there for Jim. This is W3DON for relay.
Thank you, W3DON. Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee, just checking in. I just have one question. I admire all banjo players. Should newcomers start on claw hammer or flattened shrugs in their picking style? I never quite even began to play, but I always wondered which way to go. Anyhow, I'll just be standing by. Thank you for running the net and the relay. W2HY clear.
Yeah, very good. Well, you sound okay to me, but you're in my noise level, so I don't want to really critique it too much because my hearing's not the best. And yeah, you're sounding okay, but like I said, you are really low in the noise level, but I can see you out a little better than Jim. He said he was checking in. He had a question, and so anyway there, Jim, that's what's going on there.
Roger that, Don. I got him. He came up pretty good the last time. High up there in Scarsdale, New York. It's Earl Scruggs style banjo picking. Here's the clay mill, over.
Thank you, W2HY. The band is a little wild today. I actually hear you on my 80-meter antenna, not my 40, but be it as it may. So thanks so much, and I'll be riding along, 7-3.
Roger that, High. It's great to talk to you, and have yourself a good day. We're going to clear with High. He's in Scarsdale, New York. 20328 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Yeah, we'll clear with High. That clears this list out. I got time to take a couple more check-ins there. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
I've got you, Leroy. Come on in there while I can hear you. You're really light this morning, over.
Are you copying me, Jim? This is Leroy, over.
Roger that. I've got you. You're really light, Leroy, but I've got you in the log. How you doing this morning?
Well, we're doing okay. We've got some stormy weather up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. A little bit rainy and 75 degrees here, and the signals are up and down.
I think I copied 71 degrees, Leroy. You got any big plans for today, over?
No plans for the day. We can't do anything today. It's too rainy outside, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Leroy, I'm going to try to get another check-in or two. Good talking to you, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, over.
USL N1FDN will be clear with KE8 LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him, and we're going to get another check-in or two, baby. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I got a Kilo Golf 8 station. Try it again one more time, please.
Kilo Golf 8 Papa Romeo.
Okay, is it Kilo Golf 8 or Kilo Bravo 8, over?
Kilo Bravo 8.
Okay, let me make sure I got this. Kilo Bravo 8. Now, what's the suffix? Over. Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 8 Papa Romeo uniform. Let me get your name and QTH, please.
My name is Charlie. And I'm State Hill,
Come again with your name, please.
Charlie.
Okay, Derek, what's your QTH? Over. Let me get your QTH, Derek. Over.
I don't know where you live.
Roger that. Where are you located? Over.
I'm in St. Helens, Michigan.
Roger that. It was a pleasure to meet you there, Derek. This is the first time check-in for you and I. Tell me a little bit about your station. Over.
Just got me a brand new Navy 991 that I have here. With my experience cooler. I use the dipole for the antenna. That's what I got right now.
Roger that. Well, you're doing fine here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, Derek. I got you at about 5'6" to 5'7", and it's a pleasure to meet you there. Do you have anything else for the net before I turn this net over to the next net controller? Over.
My name is Terry, not Gary.
Come again with your last. I didn't catch all of that. Over.
My name is Charlie, not Gary.
Did I hear you say Gary and not Derek? Over.
Not Gary.
Charlie. Roger that. I got her now. Thank you for that, whoever it was. I got you in the log now, Charlie. Have you got anything else for the net for me? Over.
You have a good day, brother. God bless.
Roger that, Charlie. You do as well, and I'll talk to you down the log soon, I hope. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in St. Helens, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log there. And let's see. We'll clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. That will be Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. Don out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Don, are you on station? Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. This ought to be an interesting morning. We got severe thunderstorm warnings in effect till 8 o'clock tonight. I got static crashes from S7 to S8, so it ought to be interesting. But we got you there, guys.
Roger that, Don. I got you, too. You're sounding pretty good. I got you about 5'7". I'm going to hang around a little bit. I'll be in and out. But, Don, if I can be of any assistance to you, give me a holler. Over.
Hey, Roger, Jim. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, have a good one. I'm going to put you in here as my first contact. So, anyway, we know where to count back to. Good to hear you this morning, Jim. And I did check out that stealing home. That was pretty good. That pitcher wasn't paying no attention walking back to the mound, and that guy got him.
Roger, he did. Yeah, that's been all over the internet. He sold second, third, and home all within the span of 2 pitches. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, man. We'll let you go and have a good day. We'll catch up with you tomorrow night.
Roger that, Don. I'll be listening. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Don.
All right, very good. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. And we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. But if you'd like to become a member and want to learn more more about the club organization, go to ECARS7255.com, drop down box upper left corner, go down to membership, give you all the information you need. The dues, annual dues are $3 a year, or you can you can go for 1 to 3 years, or you can get lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. You can submit that either by mailing in snail mail there or electronically using PayPal. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? All right, I'm not hearing anything with a schedule there. Anybody else hearing anything? I'm not. All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and this is ECARS, and we're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Boy, I heard somebody out there, but they're really, really light.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Don. You want me to get him?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Yeah, give me the rest then, James.
That was November 2, X-Ray Charlie Yankee at Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, mobile, Don.
November 2, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Okay, very good.
You want me to see if I can get him in here for you?
Yeah, hang on. I don't know why this program keeps putting in too many things there. It should be Joe up in New Jersey there. I got here. November 2, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie
Maybe
Yankee.
it's November 1. It's Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. I think November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Don.
All right, let me straighten it out. November 1. Okay, now I got Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Is that right, Scott?
We are mobile, and the Berkshires of Massachusetts, mobile Berkshires, Massachusetts, heading to St. Lawrence Seaway in upstate New York, Don. Over.
Hey, okay, very good on the mobile in Massachusetts there. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you come up a little from the first time you checked in there, but yeah, we got you there. Go ahead.
Okay, 10434 on the roster, Don, and pretty decent 10 over into Berkshires of Massachusetts. So you're 10 over. Nice audio, band is up and down, but can copy you pretty well. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Scott. Yeah, very good. All right, man. Hey, have a good one up there. Be safe up there, mobile and around up there, my friend, and have a great day.
Okay, Don, appreciate the check-in, and maybe do another recheck in a little bit, but let you get your shift going here. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, 7-3, Scott, have a good one up there. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is W3DON, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call them out. Stretch them out, guys.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Okay, I heard a Kilo 3. What was the rest?
Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Okay, I got you, Al. Anybody else? Hey, in there. How are things out in Glenshaw there?
Yeah, we got an ugly day here. It's not raining now, but it rained before. It's kind of a hot, humid day out here. But I'll tell you, Don, not nice, but I'll take it. I'm still above the grass. That's what counts. ECARS number 30268. What's going on over there?
Not a whole lot. You're not as loud as you usually hear you, but I guess it's just the band conditions, and my tablet just keeps screwing up. I put in your color slide to the color field, and it put it on like double, and I don't know what's going on with it, but anyway, we'll get it figured out. I was using this program last night. I was using the Hammers app, which I'm using now to log on my tablet. And last night it locked up on me, and I hit the button where you can clear all the different tiles. Well, it cleared it. I come back in, and all my logs are gone. So it's like, what the heck happened?
Well, I'll tell you what, you can't trust all these newfangled things, you know? That's why I rely on pencil and paper. What do you think? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I don't know what happened. Somebody just screwed a switch, man. You just come booming in.
Well, I don't know why either. I don't know. Anyway, it's good to hear you. And if Jim down there at the clay mill still listening, say hi to Jim. He's another good guy. Tell you what, hey, I appreciate all you guys here on ECARS. And I'll tell you what, it's great to be a member. Thanks, Don 73. Have a great Sunday, okay? K3YUB.
All right, Al, you're solid 5'9", 10 over on that last transmission. I don't know what happened, but you just come up big time. So, anyway, I guess somebody threw the light switch or something. Anyway, yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't know what happened either with this thing last night. I usually go up to the club, but I haven't been up there since I got sick. So I don't know, but anyway. And the laptop's just too big to hold here in the easy chair and try to write tablet, off buttons, and everything else all at once. So anyway, what are you going to do? I'm like a one-armed paper hanger there trying to do everything at once there. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in out there at Glenshaw.
Okay, hey, thanks a lot. I don't sit in an easy chair. If I sat in an easy chair by the radio, I'd fall asleep. And I don't like to fall asleep at the radio. Oh, well. Hey, 7-3, have a good one. Hey, is the Gator Head still on? Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, it's still on. It wasn't on Friday night. I got in there, and I heard somebody doing a Western format or something. I don't know if that just started or they were trying to start that. Western Pennsylvania Skywarn that at 8 o'clock that Friday night, so I didn't bother.
Now, I don't know what that's all about. I'm out here in the western part of the state. I don't know what that's all about. I don't belong to any clubs out here or anything, and that's all in my history. That's way back a long time ago. 60 years as a ham operator. There's a lot of history there. Hey, take care. You have a great one, Don. 7-3, got to get out of here. Got to go have some breakfast. K3YUB, take care.
All right, Al, enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, you got about 40 years on me. I got about 20 years in the hobby, and we enjoy it. So, anyway, have fun. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. That was Al out in Glenshaw, K3YUB, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar.
All right, I heard of Victor Echo 3. What was the rest?
Golf India Oscar. GIO is the suffix.
Was that GIO?
That is GIO, yes, sir. The name is Larry, and I'm located in Woodstock, Ontario. Good morning, Don, and I hope I got your call right. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar, is that correct?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Oh, that's a real fitting call there for your name there, Don. I like it. Yeah, just to check in there, the band's up and down, but not real strong today. You're about a 55 in here today, Don.
Okay, yeah, you're about 5'8" down here, Larry. You did a good job getting over these static crashes we had anyway. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Thanks for that. Just running 100 watts here. And, yeah, nice to check in with the ECARS on the weekend here. So, very good, Don.
Okay.
Yeah, Larry's the name, and we've had lots of rain. My goodness. I guess you guys are in the heat down there where you are, and I hope it subsides there pretty soon for you.
Yeah, Yeah, Roger, Roger. It's 74 degrees here. We got severe storm warnings in effect till 8 o'clock. And it says it feels like it's 80-some out there, so the humidity's up. And, yeah, I don't know what the full temperatures we're going up to today, but, yeah, we got severe storm warnings in effect till 8 o'clock, according to what my phone said here. So, hey, good to hear you, Larry. Thanks for checking in, and have fun up there in Canada there.
Yeah, we're only 60 miles west of Toronto there, right along the 401 corridor. Yeah, 70 degrees Fahrenheit here, and yeah. Okay, take care. Have a good net there, Don.
Hey, Roger, Roger, Larry. I've been on that 401 up there already. I used to go up 81 and then take 401, and then we go up, cut across 401, and then I forget what we cut up off of there. And used to go up to Bob Cage in Ontario up there and do some fishing. So anyway, have a good one, Larry, and good to hear you.
Contact.
Good to hear that too. Very good. Yeah, we're just a kilometer and a half off the 401 into Woodstock there at right by 403 and 401. 73.
All right, 73. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
All right, I got you, Sam, but you're real light. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, brother. Lots of storms around Ontario, all the way around. Midwest, north, east, and south. You got storms all the way around. I haven't been on the radio for 2 days. Take care, God bless. God bless our trip on our surface. I was trying to get a message to Colin. Colin, if you're listening, we're always praying for your brother and for your mother-in-law too. And of course, always you, the wife. But God bless everyone on the net. God bless our veterans, past and present, and our first responders. Have a beautiful day, sir. God bless America. 73.
Hey, okay, Sam. I think you turned it back to me. You kind of faded out there on me, but yeah, we got you on the payroll there this morning, my friend. Have a good one up there, and good to hear you. 73's up there into Canada there. Victor Echo 3. Zebra Sugar Zebra. You're sounding okay when you get above the noise down here, but I got high static crashes. We got severe storm warnings in effect. But anyway, good to hear you, Sam, and God bless.
MD3, brother. God bless you. Thank you so much for doing the net. God bless you, brother. Good to hear you. 73.
All right, 73's up there, my friend. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Japan, Victor.
This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don. ECARS number's 3022 for life. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Japan, Victor.
WB3AVZ with a relay.
WB3AV8, AVZ. Okay, Frank, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. N2 Juliet Victor. Ken up in Cobleskill is trying to check in. He's light here, so I doubt you're hearing him at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, what was the call?
November 2, Juliet Victor.
November 2, Juliet Victor, Ken, up in New York there. Yeah, I didn't hear him, but go ahead there, Frank.
Yeah, Ken. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. I just So I was turning by here and heard everybody checking in, so I thought I'd jump in here quick and say good morning and carry on with the rest of the day. And to JJV.
All right, real good, Ken. Good. You're 5'7", coming into the right side of the river down here in York, PA. Not so good over to Lankins or to Don's house, but we relayed you in, and I'm sure he has you checked into the net. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Not at this time. We've got everything under control so far. And to JJV.
All righty, Ken. You take care. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with N2 JJV, 4 net control, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, Don. How you doing?
Hey, good morning. I heard Ken there in them last two transmissions, but just barely. I didn't hear him before that, though, but I did hear him on them last two. Anyway, Frank, yeah, very good. I can hear you from across the river, so you're making it across the river. Hopefully we are, too.
Yep, you're about a 5'6", 5'7", so the super short hop seems to be working, but yeah, typical 40 meters today. That's for sure. It's going to be fun at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, roger on that. I got S7 to S8 for static crashes over here. I don't know if you're getting the same or not.
Yeah, it's the same here, and you're starting to fade, so shows you how good it is even on the short one. All righty, we'll let you carry on. I'll be here at the top of the hour for you, WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank. Frank will be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour there. So anyway, everybody have a good one and come back and check in with Frank there at the top of the hour there at 10 o'clock. All right, got you on the payroll there, Frank. Have a good one. And thanks for the relay there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Alpha got you. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Juliet.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Alpha, come on in.
Hey, thank you much. My name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and I'm located in the Lehigh Valley, a little bit north of Allentown, Pennsylvania, and just testing out a new ICOM 7300. I just got it. It just came in yesterday. I just got everything hooked up last night and tinkered around with it. Got an interface to the amplifier right now, and seems like everything's doing pretty well. But anyhow, you're really strong here. You're about 10 over. Nice signal here. Over to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're about the same here. No problem at all. What did you say the name was there?
The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. If it pops up in QRZ as Walter, but I never use that.
Yeah, very good. That's what come up here, so I wanted to make sure I had the right thing there. And if I was using my computer, I could put it in, and next time you pulled it up, it would come up as Rick. But on this Hammers app here, I'm using on my tablet right now. I guess I could change it, but I don't know if it would stay. So anyway, I know it stays in my logging program. But anyway, Rick, you sound good down here. Very good on the 7300. I'm on a 7100 right now. Into my antenna's end fed about 20 feet off the ground. 10 through 40 at 100 watts. Go ahead.
You're doing good. You're doing good. I'm testing the amplifier. I'm not getting full drive out. I got to figure something out what's going on, but I'm thinking I'm probably running about 300-400 watts, which is fine. I'll get it figured out the rest of the way. But yeah, I was using an old ICOM 761 that had been my dad's from 1986, and it started having issues in the power supply. It's an internal supply, and I found a used one, and I've got that that's in good shape, and I've got that coming in next week. And I figured, you know what, it's time to upgrade. It's time to stop beating on a 40-year-old radio. So I decided to pick this up and been really happy with it. I mean, it's really going from driving a Model T to driving a Tesla, but I'm kind of surprised. I was able to order some optional cabling, so all my stuff interfaced right over to the amplifier, a signal link, which I really don't need now because the 7300 has an internal sound card for doing digital. So I'm happy, and even my desk mic from the 761 swapped right over. So I'm very happy. But appreciate the good report, and I'm glad it seems like it's working well.
Audio,
Oh, thank you much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, very good, Rick. Yeah, it sounds good here. 7300's a great radio. I have one out in the other room. But what I did is, mostly I did it for 2 meters. Here in Lancaster, we got about 6 or 7 repeaters around the county, and I can only get one of them with a handheld. So what I did was I took the 7100 and I put 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable on the head unit. And the radios are out in the other room with the other radios, and I ran the head unit in here beside the easy chair, so I can sit here in the room where the TV and stuff is in the evenings and check into the 2 meter net. And I find myself using this more for HF as I do sitting here in the easy chair, because that hard wooden chair out there in the radio room just ain't as comfortable as the recliner here. So I find myself using this one more for HF than I do going out in the other room there. But I have a 7300 out in the other room too, and yeah, it's a great radio, man. It's really nice, and yeah, I enjoyed the 7300. But like I said, I put this one in here, and then I found myself using this one more than I do sitting out there in that hard wooden chair. So anyway, it's a lot nicer to sit here in the recliner and just talk on the radio. Go ahead.
Real good, mate. Yeah, I totally understand. I'm kind of spoiled. I'm sitting at my shack desk right now, and if I turn my chair 180 degrees, I'm at my work desk. I work from home, so it's a really, really good deal. But totally understand. Sit where it's comfortable. Definitely. I do appreciate the report. I appreciate the audio report from the other gentleman as well. And I don't want to tie it up. I know you've got some guys waiting in here, and I appreciate you checking me in and giving me a signal report and an audio report. Really nice. I appreciate it, sir. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you can see my radios if you bring up my QRZ page. I got it's actually kind of like a workbench that I got from Costco, and it worked out good for the radios, and my radios are out in the other room there. But so anyway, all right, man. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us here in ECARS, and 7300 sounds good.
Hey, thank you much. Take care. Have a great weekend. What's left of it, and we'll catch you folks later. KC2ZA, back to net.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is W3DON for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Sam, you came up there. Come on in.
Yeah, I thought I'd give it another try. So that's for sure. Good to hear. Have a beautiful Sunday, you and the family. And pray for all those that are struggling right now. If you have a roof over your head, ladies and gentlemen, and you have food in your stomach, and you have someone that says they love you, it may sound like an oxymoron, but we have more than what most people have their whole life. So if you think that you're not doing so well, but you have those three, just think seriously about if you didn't have two of those things, because most people in life only have one, if that. So you're doing a lot better than what you think you are when you bring yourself down to a level that you can understand that you're doing better than a lot of people. So just think about that, ladies and gentlemen. Have a beautiful day. God bless our troops and our first responders. Love you, brother. Take care. Thanks so much for doing it. Take care, K3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Hey, okay, brother. Yep. Our troops and our first responders and all that fun stuff there. So, yeah, I was one of them at one time. I was a firefighter, volunteer firefighter for a good many years back in the early days, back around the 70s, 80s there. So, anyway, yeah, very good, Sam. Have a good one. Yeah, the band's up and down, so one minute you can't hear anything, and next minute you can. So, I'm sure it's going to be interesting, or at least it has been so far this morning. Anyway, have a good one, Sam. Good to hear you. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, W3DON.
Thank you so much, brother. Wonderful to hear. You do a great job here. family really respect and love you, mate. So take care and have a bit of the increase in it. G'day.
All right, good day, my friend. Have a good one. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I heard Kilo 4 and then a Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Kilo 4 station?
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Okay, Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. I passed by my office and heard a friendly voice on the radio. Figured I'd better step in and say good morning and howdy and all that stuff. Roger.
Roger. Yeah, let me get you in my logbook. Why is this thing being so cankerous? All right, let's see. Kilo 4.
Just another day in paradise. Had us a little light rain overnight, and it's going to get up to about 80 today, and I figure this would be a good day to fire up the grill. What you think? You ain't supposed to be having all them thunderstorms. You're supposed to be pushing them off to the side and let somebody else have a few.
Well, that's what happens sometimes, but you know how it goes. Sometimes it's,
Yeah, I copy that. We had a few come through yesterday, and I tried pushing them off to the side and sending them down to Raleigh, but the dang things just wouldn't move, and I shut down for a little while and enjoyed a little peace and quiet reading a book.
Roger. Yeah, there's always stuff to do when that stuff is good. Good this morning up here.
Well, you running my station about a 5.9 down here, nice clean audio, and I appreciate that. I'll let you get back to these other guys. K4BFR back to you.
Okay, good morning, Don. W3DON. This is W3FSA. Excuse me, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. John, up here on the coast of Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got a rainy day up here and tornado warnings. 71 degrees right now, so could be an interesting day weather-wise. I know your area there, Don. I was born in Hanover. I grew up just south of Gettysburg, and my sister and brother-in-law live in the senior facility Woodcrest Villa there on Harrisburg Pike. So hopefully the traffic's not too bad on good old US Route 30 there today. Thanks for running the net. Nothing further. W3DON from W3FSA. As you mentioned that, I seem to recall that some time ago, I think you said that you gave me the same information that you used to haul potatoes from up here. From up in the county, as they call it, Aroostook County is big potato land. changed up here since the 1980s, I'm sure. I've been here 38 years, though, but I'm still from away, as they say, because I wasn't born here. But we got running water and inside bathrooms now.
Yeah, there you go.
Copy that. We'll let you get on with the net. Nice chatting with you, Don. 7-3. This is W3FSA.
All right, John. W3FSA, W3DON. 7-3. Have a good one up there in Maine. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Yeah, good morning, Don, and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. And it's hot here, hot and humid, and going to be up around 90s today. So just a lot about like everywhere here in the southeast. Anyway, I don't have any other traffic other than saying hello and see if the radio's working here. So we'll send it back to you and see if you're getting me okay. W3DON, Don, KB1WE, over.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1 WE. Well, I got you at about 20 over at the time. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. That's great. Okay, I guess we're getting out all right. Hey, thanks, Don.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you sound good. You come moving in here. Most of the fan chain. It's been pretty loud here this morning so far.
Yeah, I was on a net this morning, a waterway net, and I was talking to boats up on the coast of Maine and stuff, so it was a little bit trouble to hear some of them, but we managed, so yeah, and I had some people I normally hear that are closer. The band was long and funny from all that mixing up the atmosphere from the sun activity here lately, so all right, we'll let you get on and get some more check-ins here from ECARS, and I guess I told you I was 4875, KB1WE.
All right, very good. Have a good one there, Wayne. I think you said it was Wayne. Have a good one there, Wayne, and good to hear you, and yeah, very good. Yep, come moving in here, no problem at all, so have fun, and thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. KB1WE, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Alright, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
This is KC8.
What was that call again?
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
All right. Yeah. Kilo Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. How you doing today?
Well, good morning to you there. Yeah, we had some rain off and on last night, and it looks like it's going to be a hot day with some rain today. Might get some more thunderstorms. Who knows what and all out here in Princeton, West Virginia. But it's good to hear from you. Hope everything's going okay with you guys out there. And we'll let you get some more check-ins there, and I'll get plumb out of your way. Kilowatt Charlie, a Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, you're not my way, but you're sounding good up here, solid 5-9 signal. So, hey, good to hear you, my friend, and have a great day down there in West Virginia.
You too, 73.
Yeah, my aunt and uncle used to live in Weirton, West Virginia. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
All right, I heard November, what was the rest?
November 9, Romeo India Victor. This is Bill, Danville, Illinois.
All right, November 9, and what was the rest now?
Romeo India Victor.
Okay, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Good morning. How are you doing this morning out in Illinois?
Well, I'm doing fine here. The band is a little rough. I don't know if you can copy me that well, so I'll keep it short. We're going to have 86 degrees here, and we're not going to get much sunshine. I think all the smoke is supposed to be coming back. We have a air quality alert there today, telling everybody to stay inside as much as possible there. So the smoke has returned. So that's about the deal here on this end here in Illinois. So with that, I'll turn it back in 9RIV back to net control.
All right, that's 9RIV. Very good. Yeah, we got about the rain that has coming there. So no trouble at all coming out of Illinois. You sound good there. I guess Bill, I think it is, or William here, but I guess it's still raining.
Thanks for picking me up and getting me checked in there in 9RIV.
W3DON from WB4GUH. Good morning, Don. How are you, sir?
WB4, what was that?
Golf Uniform Hotel. Name is Dean, and we're in Surrey County, Virginia. Over. Oh, yeah. Sounds good, Don. Running 100 watts to the IC7300. And what are we on? I don't know. Long wire right now. We just put up some more antennas, the YL KG4 ZCR, and I were out there working last week. In between rainstorms, you know. Anyway, you're 5'9". Very nice signal into Surrey County. And we have a number of 40287. Good signal down here, over. Oh, Roger, very good. Well, we're running mostly wire antennas, put down a tri-band beam, and I think we have a buyer for it. So everything else, like I say, is mostly wires. Put a 55-foot tower up and hazer, so I'm getting too old to climb that rascal. So anyway, that's the story here, Don. Back to you. Oh, Roger, very good. Yeah, we're going to be up in your neighborhood, let's see, when August. Yeah, August. We come up for the Corvettes of Carlisle, and YL likes to come over to your county and peruse around a little bit. She's a quilter, and of course I like the food, so that's the plan. We spend 1.5 days there at Carlisle, and then another day and a half or two out in the eastern part of it. Roger. Thank you. Take care. Have a great afternoon. WB4GUH. 730.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie 1, Romeo, right,
Supposed to get some heavy rains off and on, but that's normal for today. How you doing, Don?
weeks on the way. So anyway, you sounded awesome good. About a 5.8, 5.9. And normally you're louder than that, but I guess we'll take what we get. QSL? You're 5 and 9, and yes, yeah, you don't want to be low just lately, that's for sure. We have the lowest house in the street, and boy, if we got a ton of rain, we'd be in big trouble.
Yeah, there you go. All the buildings are around me are higher than my antenna is. So, two-story house. A lot of the houses are around 2.5 stories, so 3. So, anyway, what is this? What we got just down to go 20 hour at a time, by the way, down there.
Oh, that's good. And, yeah, we're running a gallon and a half into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 watt. So that helps a little bit. Yeah, it sure is gloomy. Yesterday was nice. They forecasted some heavy rainstorm, and we went for a ride, and we had heavy rain for about, maybe a mile. And after that, it was sunny. So go figure.
Yeah, you're on that.
Oh yeah, 2 points around here. They're about 76 or something like that. So it can't get very much warmer, that's for sure. You too, buddy. 7-3, KC1MRB down right clear.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Don Zen, 2ZGN. And, well, we're in the soup again. It's been raining 0.06 inches right now. And it looks like we're clearing for a bit, and then thunderstorms later on. But 71 degrees and 98% humidity. It doesn't pay to go out. Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, it's tomorrow's supposed to be beautiful, and then a day of rain, and then another beautiful day. So, typical midsummer weather up here. Anyhow, you have a good day down there, and 2ZGN.
pretty good, Don. Yeah, you came up. I couldn't hear you at all. I got in here around 9:30, and I couldn't hear you at all. Now you come up to about a 7, so our band changed a little bit. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. 69 degrees right now. We got 1.22 inches of rain last night. About I guess about 4 o'clock in the morning or somewhere around there, and it really came down for quite a while. Yeah. So I don't know how much we'll get more later on, maybe or not. But right now it's not raining, and a lot of this stuff has moved off to the east. So we'll see what happens. I think it's supposed to go up to 75 today, and like I said, we'll see what happens. See if the sun pops out. Don, 7-3s. Catch you later. W3 LPA.
W84, YGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee, Golf, November. Your best neighbor, YGN, your best neighbor. Yes, sir? Yankee Golf November. Yankee Golf November. Yankee Golf November. Good help? They're fine. We're good. It's getting off to a cool start because it'll get hotter as the day wears on, but it looks like the sun's going to be out for most part today. I think most of the rain's probably gone. And we got a little bit of rain last night, but the grass is all wet. I just got back from a walk and stuff by the shack here on the trail, and I heard you on there calling. And so I would check in. The rig is an ICOM 761, and run about her watch until offset a dipole, but conditions are not good. You're kind of weak as well. You're about a 5, but I can hear you okay, and my hearing's even worse, so that doesn't help. But I think I got your call right. W3GOM, W3GOM. Yes, the name is New Paul, so apparently you have me in your log there around the western end of the state next to Roanoke. Back to you, W3GOM, W84YGN.
Hey, okay, Paul. Yeah, good to hear you. We got you on the payroll there. Hey, thanks for checking into ECARS here with us this morning, and have a great day down there in Virginia, guys.
Okay, thanks a lot. You do the same up that way. I forgot already where you were, but I think you're up in New England somewhere. You might mention that again, and I'll listen up for it. So we'll say 73, you take care, and maybe conditions will improve. You get yourself a whole bundle of check-ins there in a little bit. 73, WA4YGN clear.
Oh, have a good one. All right, this is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, John here in Lancaster, and we're looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Wow, I heard something out there with a Lima, but that was really, really light. Try it again.
Yeah, good morning there. How you doing? Roger. Yeah, we copy. How copy me?
I'm not copying that. Did anybody else help out with that?
Yeah, no problem. Yes, Roger. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Roger. Yes, that's on copy. 173.
Hey, Rob, how are things up there in Bay City? Go ahead.
Not too bad, not too bad. Partly sunny day, and not too bad. It rained quite a bit, but it's not raining right now. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you're right at the noise level there. I got the S7 to S8 static crashing, so you're right there at the noise, but we got you on the payroll. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL down. QSL. Yeah, I'm glad you got that up there. Really good, really good. I'll tell you what, take care, and I'll send you some pictures to the engine show next week on the phone here. So 7-3 down and back to that. You take care.
Hey, okay, Rob. Good to hear you, my friend. And hey, how'd your show go this weekend? Wasn't that this weekend?
Yeah, QSL down. Yeah, I'll get hold of you there because you kind of faded on me, buddy. All right, 7-3 down. Thanks for that.
All right, my friend. Have a good one up there. Good to hear you, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Echo 3. What was the rest?
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta, Don.
Yeah, try that again. I didn't get it. Victor Echo 3. What was the rest?
Roger. Tango Juliet Delta. Tango Juliet Delta.
Kilo Juliet Delta?
Tango, 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 Tango Juliet Delta. Roger.
Kilo Juliet Tango. Kevin, is that you up there?
No, negative, Don, negative. Try it one more time. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Roger.
Tango Juliet Delta. Got it that time. Tango Juliet Delta. Kevin, got it right this time?
I don't know. My name's not Kevin, but
I got it, Ted.
We'll
Never
try the
mind.
whole call one more time, Don.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. We got you, buddy.
30880. 30880. Roger.
30880. Got you up there in Petersburg, Ontario, my friend. How's things up in Petersburg this morning?
Yeah, really good, Don. I think we're going to be getting some more rain this afternoon, but it's just overcast here now. But there was one other guy in there as well, Don. I think he wants to get to you before your hour's up. 7-3. Have a good afternoon, okay?
All right, Ted. Have a good one up there, and thanks for checking in. Who was the other station?
3, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, Don. His name is Charlie. Located over here in northwest Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh, little village of Reno. ECARS number 30316, and just wanted to jump in there and say good morning.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, very good. Sound good over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I got you about a 5.9 over here. No trouble at all. Sounding good there this morning. Go ahead.
Roger. Okie dokie. Well, hey, thanks for doing all that you do and letting me get in there. So 7-3, W3JCB, back to net.
All right, W3JCB, W3DON. All right, guys, that's the end of my shift here. I'm going to turn this over to Frank, your incoming net controller, WB3AVZ. Frank, it's all yours. Take it away, my friend. Have a great day. This is W3DON, sign clear, 7-3's all. We'll catch you next week. Same bat time, same bat channel.
All righty, Don, real good. Well, thanks for being there. Your signal came up there at the end a little bit, but for the last 15 minutes you were in the noise. Typical 40 meters. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. If I can talk without listening to myself on Jeff's receiver. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, Pennsylvania, in the south central part of the state. This is ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I'm currently working. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and at this time we'll go ahead and take a standby for any mobile, portable, QRP. Give us a call now, over. All righty, I did hear one in there. You're kind of down on my noise level. Go ahead, give it another try.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Frank?
Yep, we got you, Scott. Good signal. You're about a 5.5. You're right, just a hair above the noise level, but we pulled you out. And I guess you're still headed over to New York from, or are you up in Maine? I forget what you said. Where are you at?
Yep, very good, Frank. We're mobile in Albany, New York, coming from Cranston, Rhode Island, and we're in Albany, New York right now, heading up to St. Lawrence Seaway, upstate New York, Frank. Any copy?
Yeah, very good. Okay, Scott, good. Copy in Albany, headed up to northwest part of the state, up near St. Lawrence Seaway. So good copy, Q5. 100% that transmission. So you're doing good out of the mobile this morning. Go ahead.
Yep, you're about an 8 over. Beautiful audio. Copy you 100%. That's about it. Thought I'd try and check in we're getting this year. It is definitely incredible. For those people kind of where I'm heading and Vermont, they got it really that's about it. Appreciate the check-in. 10434 around this way. And have a great shift. And we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, mobile back to net.
All right, real good, Scott. So if you need anything, scream, recheck. We'll get you back in here. Clearance M1XCY in the mobile Scott in upstate New York at this point. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Take a standby for any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call now. As always, I'm always open to relays, so if you hear somebody I don't, scream relay, let me know, and we'll let you bring them in. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. I'm going to take a standby now for general check-in. I appreciate full call signs phonetically if possible, and spread them out, which is usually impossible to do. So all stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
We back?
Here, Delta Lima.
All right, I heard 3, got 2. KC1MR, you made my ears bleed, Ray. Sierra Delta Lima, we got you, and there's a third station in there. Give me your call again.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those 3. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, very good morning, Frank. Here, 509. You know, for some reason, the control schedule has for next week. So I was glad it's the same. Anyway, good morning, Frank. Here, 509, as I said. And the band's in fairly good shape. So how you doing? What's my report? How's you doing?
Doing pretty good. You're peaking 20 over, so you're blasting down here this morning. So my pipeline to Mass appears to be working pretty good. So we'll see if it maintains for my hour. And we got 74 degrees, 90% humidity, not a speck of sun in the sky whatsoever. And we're supposed to have rain most of the day today, so we'll see if it pans out. But right now it's not raining, so that's a good thing. You headed out for a drive again this morning, Glenn?
Yeah, my son's coming up with his kids for lunch, so it'll be a little ride and trying to find a parking space. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, enjoy. Be safe when you're out there, and we'll talk again next week, I hope. KC1MR, WB3AVZ back.
Okay, yeah. You were Peter. At one time you were 10 over 9. Got a beautiful signal there, Frank. Let me tell you. Have a good day, 7-3.
All right, clear with KC1MR. Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. Next up, KCASDL. Good morning, Rob. How's Bay City?
W3DABC and the group feeling fairly good. Hello, Frank. No copy. Over.
You're good. You're about a 5.7 this morning. Go ahead.
Very good on the 5.7. Thanks for the call. Good old Carolyn Cafe 30 out here. And you sound good. You sound a little bit. I got a real bad noise for you, but I'm looking forward to going to the engine show in West President. My engine is so off. Looking forward to it.
Okay. Real good. Well, have fun at the Hamfest and have a safe trip over and back. And yeah, there got some lightning crashes in the area, so that kind of wipes out signals every now and then. But you'll see 5 copy, no problem. Rob, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, hopefully the weather's going to be good. Right now we got partly sunny, about 76 degrees. Might rain a little bit, but hopefully next week it won't be so bad. But a lot of difference between Bay City and West Grand. So, anyway. Okay, Frank, 7-3, Fat Boys, brother. You have a good day. Back to that. Take care, Frank.
All right, Rob. Have a safe trip when you head over there. Clearance KC8SDL. Next up, N3AQ. Good morning, Ray.
Good
Good morning, Frank. Good morning. Yes, N3AQ Sayre 30825 on the roster. And you have a beautiful signal on NJ2US's SDR radio there. I mean, you're 20 over. I can hear you on my radio locally here. Just hear you. It's wherever I sit, I just don't have a pipeline to you, Frank. Sorry about that. But besides that, I'm glad you can hear me. And I hope you're having a great day. Stay dry. It's supposed to rain today. WB3AVZ N3AQ.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're blasting into Jeff's receiver also. And I turn it on every now and then just to check my audio, see how well I'm doing the short hop. And it sounds pretty good quality this morning. You're about a 5'8", 5'9" coming over into York this morning, so you're doing a fine job, Ray. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Must be my antenna system, because I'll tell you, I got an S9 noise level today. It's horrid. I'm going to work out in the yard a little bit today and do a little shopping. Not too much else. Take care, Frank. Thanks for letting me check in. Good morning to the net. WB3AVZ N3AQ.
All right, very good. N3AQ, WB3AVZ. Very good, Ray. You take care. Have fun when you go out shopping. I got to do a little bit of running around today, but not much. Hopefully I'll go out and dodge a raindrop. Clear with N3AQ. That takes care of that list of three. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Hotel uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, I got W2AO. I got a call ending in hotel uniform. I got 3TJD. Anybody else? All right, that's where it goes with those three stations. The W2AO. Good morning, Stu.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. This is W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978, and thank you for taking the net. We don't have much of a day here. We had a lot of rain this morning, and we're going to get more. And signals aren't very strong today, but it sure is nice hearing you take net control. Thank you. Over to you from W2 Atlantic Ocean. How copy?
All right, very good. You're 5'7". 5'7", coming down this morning. No problem with your copy whatsoever. Sounds real good, Doug.
Where are you located?
We're located down in York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Say again?
York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, sure. Excuse me. We were talking the other day there. It's just that signals are low today. Sometimes they're low, sometimes they're not. But the bands have been terrible, really, of late, especially on 75 and a little bit on 40, although 40 is a good deal better overall than 75 is. And thank you, as I said, for being here for us. We appreciate it. W2AO.
All right, real good. Stu, appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in, and we'll talk to you next week. Clear with W2AO, Stu over Fishkill, New York. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Call ending in hotel uniform. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say it's Don, KB1ZHU. Good morning.
My goodness, Frank, you are at the top of your form. No doubt about it. You are correct, my friend. Don in New Hampshire, 10251. Greetings to all from southern New Hampshire. Not going to be much outside done today, that's for sure. It is still absolutely pouring. I hope all is well down your way, Frank. Over.
Hey, we're hanging in there. It's not sunny at all, but it's trying, but I don't think it's going to make it today. It's 100% overcast. We're supposed to be getting rain today, too, so we'll keep our fingers crossed and hope it stays away when we have to go out and do our little bit of running around. But you're coming down about a 5'6", coming into York, PA this morning. Don, go ahead.
That's good enough for me, Frank. You heard everything I said. I heard everything you said. Be well, my friend. I wish you the very best. CD1, GA2 clear, back to net. 73, Frank.
All righty, Don. Take care. We'll talk to you next week. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. Don up in Barrington, New Hampshire. Next and last on the list, VE3 Tango Juliet Delta. Good morning, Ted.
Yeah, very good morning, Frank. Boy, yeah, signals are down. You're normally 10 over 9, and you're 5 by 7. So hopefully the band will turn around for the rest of your hour. How are things with you, Frank?
Doing good. Doing good. Just staring at the grass I should have mowed yesterday. and didn't do. And should mow today and probably won't do. So I guess I'll have to do it Monday. Why do today what I could put off and do tomorrow? Back to you. Go ahead.
Well, I guess I was fortunate. I mowed it just before these 3 days of rain, so I'm just watching it grow faster and faster. And Frank, it's one of those things. It's good to see it grow and have it green, not like the beginning part of the summer where the majority of the grass was brown, really light brown. So we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, completely overcast here as well. If I didn't know the sun rose in the east, I wouldn't know where it is. So anyway, Frank, all the best. It sounds like you're going to have a good hour, and hopefully you'll be busy. All the best, Frank. Have a great afternoon.
All right, I appreciate you being there. Yeah, hopefully it'll go quick. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This is 40 meters. One never knows. All right, take care. Clear with VE3 TJD. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ net control. ECARS standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
All right, I got an Alpha Kilo. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John PTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the site listening, ECARS lifetime number 20815. Lifetime number 20815. Another rainy, muggy, oppressively hot day here in upstate New York. It's going to be in the low 80s, raining this morning, raining this afternoon, on and off, and extremely muggy. Other than that, the status quo here in the capital region of New York. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, real good, John. Good signal. You're 5-7. 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning. Q5 copy. And yeah, we're at 75 right now. It's supposed to get up to 83. Rain today, so it's going to be another kind of crappy day, but at least not as hot as it has been the past couple of days. I'll take that. This week, looking at it, it's supposed to be up in the mid-80s all week, so it's going to be another warm one, I think. All right, anything else I can do for you, Don?
No, sir. I'm just on the side listening and doing some work here in the shack. Running my Flex 3000 this morning. Haven't run it in about a year or so, got it up and running yesterday. And I love this old Flex radio. Seems to work pretty darn good, the old Flex 3000. And running it through my computer. Other than that, good to hear you on. Always appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. We'll be on the side listening. 7-3, over.
All right, John. Appreciate you being there. Take care, and we'll talk to you next week. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ net control ECARS standing by.
K3FKI.
Foxtrot Kilo India, I believe it was. Good morning, Jerry. K3 SKI or FKI, FKY, something in that neighborhood. Give me the call correctly and go ahead.
All right, the call is Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo India. Name is Jerry. The signal from you is basically a little bit up and down, but I'm copying, so I thought I'd give it a shot. It's raining off and on down here in southwestern Pennsylvania. How's it up your way?
Okay, Jerry, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming out into York, PA this morning. And no rain yet, but it's super overcast, and we're supposed to get it today. At least that's what they're telling us. Over.
Well, I hope you have a good day, and thanks for being there, K3FKI.
All right, real good. You have a good day also. Clearing with K3FKI. Jerry over in Verona, PA. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Hey, anyone I can hear, call now. I'm looking for check-ins to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. This is standing by.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good morning, Rich. How's White Plains doing?
Hey, Frank. Wet. Who isn't wet? I've got all 3 rain barrels overflowing with water. Water everywhere, as they say. NCPOX.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's either feast or famine. You get nothing and everything turns brown and you're in a drought or you're flooding it out. So, can't ever seem to find a happy medium. So I just got a text. I was checking the phone here real quick. So hopefully it'll let up and it'll start drying out. We're supposed to get some today. The parking area out in front of the trailer is dark, so it means it's kind of wet, but no active rain right now. So we're supposed to get it later on this afternoon.
Yeah, Frank. Well, over here in the lower Hudson Valley, in the White Plains area, we had a real nice spring. Temperate, dry. Anything anybody could have wanted for spring in quite a few years. So I guess you can't have the ideal season every year.
Yep, that's true. All righty, very good. You have a good day. Stay inside or grab the big umbrella and the heavy raincoat and the high boots. Sounds like the low boots won't work too good today. And be safe if you have to go out. Anything else we can do it?
No, that's it, Frank. You're coming in a little light to my station. How's my signal?
Yeah, there's QSB on the signal. You're about a 5.7. Then you drop down to about a 5.4. So it's up and down. Typical 40 meters. Typical 40 meters this morning. All righty. You take care. We will talk to you hopefully next week. Clear with N2POX. That's Rich up in White Plains, New York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call it out. check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by. Last station, try it again. You're right down on my noise. Let's see if I can pull you out on Jeff's receiver. Go ahead. Now you're still right at noise level, but a little bit better on Jeff's receiver. One more time, see if I can grab it.
01, mobile, XR mobile.
All right, I think I heard Kilo 1 Zulu X-Ray Romeo Mobile. Is that correct?
That's pretty close. Echo. X-ray mobile. Kilo 1 Echo. X-ray mobile. Exeter, New Hampshire. Kilo 1 Echo. X-ray mobile. Over.
All right, now we got it. Appreciate the multiple repeat. K1EX. In fact, the first time I made contact with you here on ECARS, and we'll assume that this is Eric up in Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, sorry for the weak signal there. It's just a very small 100-watt transmitter. So the call here is Kilo Echo.
Okay. You're still in the noise level, even on Jeff's receiver. I got Kilo 1 Echo X-Ray. Give me a couple Rogers if that's correct.
That's about it. Just signal's a little too weak here, so I'm going to let it go. K1 down out.
All right, real good. Now, we'll try it again if the band improves. We'll be here till the top of the hour, and hopefully we can pull you in. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Radio.
Kilo Alpha 1 LCR. Good morning. Stand by. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Tony. How are you?
Good morning. I figured I'd just check in and make my presence known. And good morning to everybody listening. KA1LCR in rainy northwestern New Hampshire.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5657 coming down into York, PA this morning. And it looks like the first time I've spoken with you here on ECARS, so I'll say hello. And we got your information in the logging program, and it shows the last check-in date of 2015, and I know that's not right. So it must be somebody else's data that I've pulled in the database. So we got you in there, and it's all nice and fresh now. And we'll get good info when you check back in. And no rain down here yet, but it's supposed to this afternoon, so we'll see how it goes. Go ahead.
QSL. You're going to try to make me remember my ECARS number, because I know I joined after that. But anyways, I will wish everybody a good morning, and I will be listening. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Radio.
All right, Tony, real good. 10490. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of your weekend. Clear with K1LCR. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo Kilo Mobile. Good morning, John. How are you?
Not too bad. Trying to stay dry here. We're northeastern New York State, Clayton County, just south of Plattsburgh.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5'4", 5'5", coming down into York, PA this morning from the mobile. But your Q5 copy, little QSB on the signal, which is 40 meters. But we got you in there. Raining where you're at, I take it, over?
Yeah, it's been raining for 2 weeks straight just about. We're expecting more today. Trying to keep up with the flooding.
Well, I don't know if I keep up with the flooding, but I try to stay ahead of it. We normally get rain like that, but we haven't had anything. It's been going around us, I guess, and coming up your way, which is, I guess, kind of good for us, but not so good for you guys. I hope it soon settles down and you can start drying out a little bit. I've seen some video up that neck of the woods, and also on the Appalachian Trail, I saw some this morning. It looked like the trail was a river instead of a trail. So it's kind of crappy all around, and it looks like a lot of rain. So you be safe out there driving in it, okay?
Yeah, seems like I'm starting to lose you. I'll catch you later. Thanks for being here. 73, KD2,
All right, real good, John. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. If you need anything, scream, recheck, and we'll get you back in here. KD2 PVK, clearing with you up in the area of Morrisonville, New York, somewhere in a mobile. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor. Well, there's a new call I haven't heard in a while. I'm always used to hearing Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Glenn. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning. It was so quiet, I thought I'd give the whole call all at once, so it's kind of unusual. How are you today, Frank? Everything is good, I hope. We got washed away down here. It's been raining for the last 3 evenings torrentially. I don't know, I must have had at least 6 inches of rain or more in that period of time. No real damage, just washed around over everything. And, just, I don't know, a lot of limbs and things, little limbs and things washing out of the trees and messed everything up in the yard, but no antenna damage, nothing damaged really bad on the ground. So some areas not too far away had pretty much some flooding conditions. So anyway, I'm kind of lucky right here. Band's a little bit weak this morning. You're 55 here in New Bedford, Virginia. AB4JY.
All right, real good, Glenn. Yeah, I guess we had rain last night. The wife said it was raining. I didn't hear it. I'm kind of glad my and the ringing drowns out the rain sometimes, which is nice, because then I have no clue what it's doing outside. But I do miss hearing the rain. All right, you take care, buddy. Hope you dry out, and we will talk to you next week. Clear with AB4JY. This is WB3AVZ, net control. Looking at my text messages here on the phone. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear, call now. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango.
Good morning, Tim. How are you?
I'm fine. I think you might have bumped your dial 100 kc or so, 100 cycles or so.
Yeah, I turned on just receive and heard myself sounding like I just inhaled a balloon, so I figured I'd punch the memory button and get myself back to where I'm supposed to be. Go ahead.
I thought maybe I was hallucinating. You know, you do that when you get old. Nothing going on in Annapolis. It's overcast. We're expecting rain. We haven't gotten any in the last few days like we were supposed to. And that's the info from the greater Annapolis area. K3DPT. How do I sound, by the way? I've got my linear running at about 500 out.
Okay, well, it's noisy. For 500, I would expect a lot quieter signal. But your Q5, you're about a 5.7, 5.8. But propagation is really screwy today on 40. I've heard, let's put it this way, I've heard your signal better on 100 watts than I'm hearing now on 500. That shows you what the propagation's not doing today. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you picked the net up, you were 20 over 9, and you're back down to about 5, 6, 7, right in that range. So propagation is what it is. We'll just have to put up with it. Anyway, I haven't turned this thing on for a while, and it hasn't gotten hot here yet, so I thought I'd try it out. K3DPT.
All right, real good. Burn the dust off of it. Kind of like that first firing of the furnace in the winter when it burns all the dust off the coils. All righty, take care. Enjoy. We'll talk to you again. Clear K3DPT, Tim down in Annapolis. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Sierra Papa Uniform, checking in.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, recheck. Go ahead, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, just checking back in, Frank. We're coming in Utica, New York, on the New York State Thruway, and have partly cloudy skies and finally no rain, which is great. It's been quite the wet road trip so far, but it's about 9 or 10, a little improvement, but weather is definitely better this way.
All right, real good, Scott. Yeah, your signal came way up. You're 5.7, 5.8 out of the mobile now. It sounds real good. And they're glad the rain stopped for you. So it makes driving a little bit easier. I think I'd rather have no rain and no sun than glaring sun or torrential downpour. So I think you probably got the ideal driving conditions now. So take care. If you need anything else, give us a scream. Let us know. And we'll get you back in here, okay?
Sounds good, Frank. Yeah, maybe check in at 11 o'clock with the next operator, and hopefully I should be up to about almost Syracuse and getting ready to head north up to St. Lawrence by then. N1XCY, back to net.
All right, real good, Scott. We'll drive safe. We'll talk to you. Clear with N1XCY in the mobile. WB3AVZ ECARS. There was another station in there. You were way down in the noise. Give it another try. check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins at ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3 AVZ, net control station. Check-in, looking for check-ins, WB3 AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3 AVZ, net control, ECARS, standing by.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
I believe it was Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. Good morning, Mike.
Hey, morning, Frank. How you doing over there? It's kind of a little dreary morning, but it's starting to bright up. We're going to be hot and humid today, about 85, and humidity's up there again, maybe a little thunderstorm this afternoon, but we're just enjoying the morning, having a little coffee and playing a little radio.
All right, real good. Yeah, you got about a 5.6 coming here in New York, PA this morning. And I spun up just receiver NJ2US over in Cape May, and you're coming in over there a little bit better, so you're kind of sliding over my head and going over to Jersey. So we got you listening on his receiver. And, yeah, no rain here, but it's coming, I'm believing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you about 5.7. Usually I get you a little better than that. But this band's awful noisy this morning. Getting static crashes. I don't know where they're coming from. I don't really see any storms out and about too close to me, but it is what it is. It's 40 meters, and we'll just put up with it. So you have a good day, and take care. It's Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. I'll be 73.
All right, Mike, take care. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Be safe if you have to go out in this mess. Clear with 88 KB, WB3 AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And A1X. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Morning, Frank. WB3 ABZ, this is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. A little bit of rain up here. We had a lot about a half an hour ago, but it's slowly diminished. But looking at the storm, it goes all the way into the Gulf of Mexico and is coming this way. So could rain real bad. Anyway, good to hear you. I've got an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Yep. Man, just brought the radar up. Wow. There's a lot of green, yellow, and red up in your neck of the woods. So hopefully that keeps going and gets out the seek here real quick for you. And I'm waiting to see more of it in our neck of the woods, but so far it's looking kind of calm. Looks like there's a cell right south of it. You might see some dew from it here in a little bit as it moves northeast. But you get a good signal. You're about a 5.7. Not never as good as you usually are, but Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Roger, you're about a 5x8, 5x9. Band is not as short as normal, but it works, and that's what counts. 7-3 to you, Frank. I hope you don't get a lot of rain. And with that, this is NA1X, and I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. 7-3. Take care. Be safe if you have to go out in it. Clear with NA1X, WB3 AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3 AVZ, net control, standing by.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Kilo Hotel.
Alpha Charlie 3 Kilo Hotel. Looks like a first-time contact, and you're really far away. Good morning, Pat. How's the other side of the river doing?
We're doing really well here, actually. Obviously, suffering through this heat wave and some localized thunderstorms, but no flooding, at least in my area, so which is a good thing. What is your QTH?
I'm over on the proper side of the river over in York, PA, God.
Okay. Yeah, I actually work in York, PA, so I'm very familiar. Make that trip twice a day, there and back. So, yeah, we're very close. You know, that river does separate a lot of people. They don't want to cross it to come over to Lancaster County. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. I'll go to Lancaster County anytime. My wife wanted to move there when we moved back from Florida back to the area, but we ended up over here. That's kind of where we started before we moved to Florida, so we've just been on this side ever since, but moved to the west side of York County this time. So we're looking at the animals. Cats are running around the house. They're making all kinds of noise and knocking stuff over. I love them. They're a pain in the butt. But you got a good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming around. I don't know if it's a short hop or ground wave. Probably a short hop at 27 miles. So back to you.
Yeah, I have you at a 5.9. You're coming in crystal clear. You know, we're so close to each other. It's probably a ground wave. My antenna is an inverted V dipole. Only got 20 feet in the air, but that's enough, I think, to get that close to us. So back to you.
Okay. Yep, we're about the same. I'm about 35 at the peak, so I have that so I can get MDIS for Army Mars, so that works pretty good. All righty, good. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Appreciate you being there for the check-in, and nice to make your acquaintance. We got you saved in my ECARS logger here, so we'll have your information next time you check in. And with that, we'll say 73. It's clear with AC3 Kilo Hotel out over in Lancaster, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3 AVZ, Control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call down.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo. Have you anybody else? All right, looks like it's all yours, Mike. Go ahead.
All right. I'm not really hearing you very well today. I got a lot of noise today. I hope I'm coming in. So much for the rain, huh? I mean, I know maybe you're getting some maybe, but it seems like in my area, Chester County, it's buzzed us by. I thought it was going to be a rainy day all day for the garden, but I guess not. Name here is Mike, Downtown, PA. And, yeah, I just wanted to check in real quick, say hello, and wish everybody a big 7-3. And thank you very much for letting me pop in here. Back to next, W3MFP.
All right, Mike, no problem. You're 5'6", 5'7", coming over from Downing Down. So, yeah, it is 40 meters. Bands, it's been up and down, both short and long and medium, so it's all over the place this morning. Can't seem to totally make up its mind what it wants to do, so it's doing a little bit of everything. But we got you checked in. Appreciate you being there. Clear at W3 MFB, Mike over in Downingtown, PA. This is WB3 AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank over in York, PA, and I am standing by for check-in.
Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
All right, the last station, try it again, to tune her up or stop.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
November 3, Victor Sierra. Got you. Anybody else? All right, you call for me on ECARS, M3VS. Good morning, Tom. How are you?
Oh, everything's fine. Had a good day up here. Getting some sunshine once in a while. Had a couple of crazy storms move through last night, but right now it's not too bad. A little bit cloudy, but some sunshine. I wonder if you can copy me very well. This is my old Swan 500. I dug her out today so I can get into a vintage net tonight. Over.
Yeah, it sounds real good. You are 5 57, 58, coming down into York, PA. And the audio sounds good, though.
Okay, very fine. That pleases me. I'll just unhook her and wait for the vignette to come on tonight. I'll go back to my regular rig. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope you people get the decent weather down there. There's supposed to be some coming sometime later today, over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some too, so we're going to see what happens right now looking at the radio. Pretty clear for our area, at least for the foreseeable future, so hopefully it'll stay that way for a while. All right, you take care. Have fun on the net tonight. The rig does sound good. Clear with N3VS. This is WB3ABZ with Ski Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control. Stand by.
WS3 off-road Victor Zulu. Kilowatt to Edward. Nancy Hotel.
All right, give me the call one more time.
Roger. Kilowatt to Edward and Nancy H Hotel.
Okay, I got everything but the letter right after the 2. I got K2, and I think I heard Victor Nancy Hotel, but that's not coming up. So give me that letter right after the number.
Okay, certainly. Bank condition appears not too good right now. The call sign is K to England and Norway, H Holland, Edward, Nancy, Hotel. The name is Mike. Location Arcade, New York. Near Buffalo, you're 576 to 570. Go ahead.
All right, real good, Mike. We got it now. K2ENH. We have you checked in. Good signal. You're about a 5.7 also coming down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5.7 also. Very good indeed here. We're using the 10 tack right away. And an old Alpha 86 and the center, off-center fed antenna there for 8210. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, real good, Mike. You take care. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And a good signal. You started fading out there right at the end, but propagation has not been super good here on 40 today, but it is 40, so that's what we put up with. Clear at K2ENH, WB3ABZ, net control ECARS. I understand.
Bye-bye, thank you.
Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo, got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, station ending Hotel Whiskey. One more time, try your call again.
Yeah, very good, Frank. It's Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
All right, K8, KHW, we have you. Anybody else? Whiskey Alpha Mike, we have you. Sounds like you might be a little bit low in frequency. You might want to just tweak it a little bit. Anybody else? All right, well, we're on phase 3. AC1DR. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Yeah, AC1DR. Very good. You're 47 into Vermont. 47 into Vermont. What's your location?
Located down in York, PA, and you're about 5.7. Good signal coming down, coming to the south. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, we got the 5.7. Very good. Well, appreciate your picking us up. Have a great day. I hope the rain stops in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, nothing yet, but it's supposed to. Looks like it could any minute. So keep our fingers crossed it stays away for another hour or two. And then after that, I don't care what it does because I'll be inside. You take care. We'll appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clarence with AC1DR. Steve up in Warren, Vermont. Next up, Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Good morning, Randy. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Lovely day here in Ohio today. We got 82 degrees and 70% humidity. It's kind of sticky out there, but not too awful bad. A little bit of rain there last night, but I think it's over with for several days. come in the shack and sat down. Thought we was see what was going on there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, you're around about a 5.7, 5.8 coming over from Newport. So it's not as good as 40 meters normally is, but it is 40 meters. Kind of what we expect, especially this time of the morning. But you're Q5 plus, no problem copying you, Randy. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Well, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll check back with him another day there. 7-3, KHW.
All right, real good. You have a good rest of your weekend. Clear with KHW. Randy up at Dover, Newport, Ohio. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, last on the list. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. I believe it is. Good morning, Bob. All right, you kind of fell into my noise. So the band had shifted around on you. Try one more time, see if I can pull you out. Okay, you're about 200 high. That's why it was tough hearing. I had to turn the clarifier on and spin the dial a little bit to pull you in. But we got you. You're about a 5.5 coming down into York. Go ahead. Okay, nope, still high, but that's what they have the clarifier for, so I spun it up and pulled you in. Very good, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in, and we will talk to you again. Clear with KD2WAM, Bob up in Auburn, New York, ECARS 21131. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. Good morning, Barry. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. It's kind of a gloomy day here in Manchester, Vermont. And, I'd tell you what the temperature is, but for some reason my relatively new indoor-outdoor weather station only gives me the weather when the sun is shining. I think the battery might be going bad, and it's supposed to last for 3 years. Lucky if I have 3 months on it. Anyway, nothing exciting here. Hopefully we'll stay that way and not get any more flooding. Back to net control, N1, BAB.
Yeah, very good. You know, that's usually how the new ones work. Of course, it depends how long it's been on the shelf before you bought it. It might be 3 years. Do anything wrong with stuff like that. You never know how long it's been sitting on the shelf for manufacture. Even though they say, we got a paper in there that keeps the battery from making contact. Well, I don't think so sometimes. All right, Barry, you take care, and we'll talk to you again. You got a good signal. You're 5.8 coming down into York, PA.
Okay, thanks, Frank. You're about the same, 5.8 to 5.9, but Q5. 7.3. Have a good one.
All righty. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Got time for about 1 or 2 more before my shift is over. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
I'll make it to 5 Frank, KA3LJL.
Hey, Ed, good to hear you this morning. KA3LJL, WB3AVZ. And, yeah, look out your window, and that's what the weather is. At least it's not 80 degrees yet, but it's getting there. So you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again.
They're saying tomorrow it's supposed to be worse.
Ah, wonderful. Well, good time to stay inside. If I didn't have the MarsNet in the morning, I don't think I'd ever get out of bed. All righty. Have a good one, buddy. We'll talk to you. K3LJL, WB3AVZ. And time for one more. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by.
Den 5, RKN.
All right, I believe it was Romeo Kilo Mike. Give me the full call again and take it away.
November 5, Romeo Kilo November, Robert in Adams, New York.
All right, Robert. Yep, we got you now. N5RKN. We got you in there. Good signal, 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning.
Doing okay. Got a lot of noise and was just checking the radio out. I had to take Kenwood offline and I'm running with my ICOM 706 Mark II-G. And it just doesn't sound right, but the SWR is okay. So wondered how I'm sounding.
Sounds pretty good. The audio sounds good. Your signal's noisy, but it's hard to do any comparison because this is 40 meters and propagation has not been that good this morning for my shift. But there's no problem as far as I can tell with the radio at all. Sounds good to me. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate it. You know, the band sounds extremely noisy, as do most of them. So, haven't really looked at propagation or solar problems. So, I wasn't too sure what was going on. But that's all I got. Just a nice day up in northern New York, and had one of those weeks where I'd like to forget, but I'll say 73, turning back to net control, N5RKN.
All right, real good, Robert. You take care. Appreciate you being there. Great with N5RKN. This is WB3AVZ. My hour is up. I appreciate everyone that checked in that might still be hanging around. Your net control coming up is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave down in King George County, Virginia, south of me. So I'm not sure if he's hearing me direct or not, but we'll give it a shot and see if he is. You there, Dave? WA3GIN, WB3AVZ.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Copy a good copy today. And the static level is down, way down.
All right, real good. Well, the band has been up and down and back and forth and sideways. So it's been an interesting morning, that's for sure. And if I could type in and stop typing chink-ins instead of check-ins, I'd be in good shape here. So it's all yours, Dave. Take care. Have fun. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. I'll be good.
All righty, buddy. Have a good weekend. Looks like a wet one for me. ECARS Radio here on 5-5. It's 11:02 on a Sunday, the 16th of July. Pretty wet Sunday up and down the mid-Atlantic coast region. The station WA3GIN, WA3GIN in King George, Virginia. My name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. And we're going to try and guide you through the next hour here on 7255 and see what kind of contacts we can make today. So, top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule at top of the hour? Alrighty, nothing heard there. How about let's try poles in motion. Any mobiles plowing through the rain? Nothing heard. How about fixed stations? Any fixed stations today?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, KC1MR and XCY Mobile. XCY Mobile, good morning.
Number 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster today. Got here, Scott. We're mobile outside of Syracuse, New York, heading up to St. Lawrence Seaway eventually. We have partly cloudy skies and fairly decent so far weather-wise, and you're about 9 over, mobile outside of Syracuse. Back to you, Dave.
All right, good. Yeah, good mobile signal, I would say, and safe travel up there. How long are you going to be up there?
Going to be up here for the day, and we'll park tomorrow, and then head back tomorrow late afternoon, Dave. A quick trip.
All right, cool. How many miles is that trip one way?
That is about, I think I calculated 475.
All right, that's not too bad. All right, it's enjoyable. All right, well, listen, enjoy yourself, be safe, and check in frequently.
Appreciate it, Dave. Have a ready your net shift, and maybe I'll do a recheck eventually, but thanks for checking me in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Dave.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you, Scott. Nice to have you. Let's see here. KC1MR. Ray, what's going on?
Nothing much except a lot of rain off and on, and my son's coming up for lunch, and I don't know if we're going to go out or not because it's supposed to rain real hard and then not rain at all. It sounds like regular stuff we've been getting lately. How you doing, Dave?
Oh, we're doing okay. Can't complain. Yeah, we got a couple inches of rain here. It's like a jungle down here. The moss is growing on the trees like you wouldn't believe. It looks like spring, except that it's the middle of July. So temperatures in the mid-70s right now. I suspect it'll be like that most of the day, unless the sun comes out. And I don't know. I have no expectation. I just take it the way it comes, Ray.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you can do. Yesterday was beautiful. It was where we were near Boston was just beautiful and sunny. And then we went 10 miles out, and it was you couldn't even see where you were going with the rain. Really weird. Anyway, Dave, you sound beautiful. I'm gonna let you go. Have a good day, okay?
All right, thank you very much, Ray. Always great to have you check in with us. Certainly appreciate it, so enjoy yourself. You're that ACOM amplifier. Next, let's do another call up here, this time for QRP stations. Let's see if we have any QRP. All right, not a drop, so we'll go back to fixed stations for ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey, Uniform X-Ray. Doug in Ohio.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Juliet Golf.
All right, WD8, WUX, I got SDL, and I got W2NYP. SDL, you were at the top. Come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Hey, by the way, when you're trying to get a hold of me, it's Don there, WCGO, and got my contact number. Just get a hold of him, okay? You get my phone number, over?
Yeah, I have a friend of mine working on a hot water 100, I think, and I thought you'd be a good person for him to talk to.
Yeah, sure do. Yeah, go ahead and get that number from Don, and I'll talk to that. Over?
Yeah, okay. I can't hear you good enough, I don't think, to copy a phone number if you want to give it on the air. Anybody copy Don this morning? Yeah. Hold on a minute, Don.
NJ2US.
Give me now. Let's see if I can copy.
I sent you Rob's number.
Oh, okay.
Didn't I?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so you kept saying Don. I didn't. You're talking to Rob, KC8SDL, NJ2US.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Very good. Sorry, I'll step away.
Rob, thank you. I got the number. Appreciate your efforts there. Next on the list, KD8WUX.
Hey, good morning there, Dave, and everybody on the net. Just thought I'd check in. Sounded pretty good there. Sometimes the fan gets kind of wonky, but that sounds pretty good today. So that's about all I got on the ECARS there. But thanks for getting me in here. KD8WUX.
All right, good. Nice to have you in there also. Appreciate it. All right, then down south, W2NYP, Mr. Bruce.
Hey, good morning, W2GIN, W2NYP. So, anyway, no rain here, just steamy. We sent it up late last night to you, Crane, that we want you to share in our joy and fun. So I looked at that picture, and what you've got there is a combination of AC and DC stuff, everything that they used to power the racks, that they used to power, that went back and forth from the inverters. There were two landline, or I say, there were two LAN connections, shore power connections, and then two inverters, and there probably was a generator on the back someplace or whatever, but all of that stuff would go to controlling the exciters, the amplifiers, the antenna masts, and all of the gear inside. Either you're a 12-volt mode, a 12-volt mode, I should say, or the 110-volt mode. The little 4-pin XLRs that are down in the lower right-hand corner are 12-volt connections for batteries, for playback decks, even powering cameras. That's what we used to use.
All right, well, I was going to just rip it all out, but I guess I'll just leave it.
No, I would rip it all out.
Well, I like those inverters that are in there. They got at least one or two of them in there that are sort of full.
Yeah, but I would take them from the outputs and rewire them. That stuff just, but back in my NABIT days, I would say that was a Group 2 wiring job. It was by a vacation relief guy who they hired to, hey kid, go in there and crimp a bunch of crap.
Yeah, it wasn't the best work. That's for sure. It wasn't the best work, but I got you. All right, so well, at least I got an idea now where I can go look for it. It's on the right side of the van, anyhow. I did get rid of that 75 ohm coax, and so we'll lighten it up a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for what it was at WJLA at the time, they did a moderate job.
Yeah, I think so. I think so too. And, you could see the difference in when they first put that thing together in '83, and when we did the next one we did was in 20. I was going to say probably around 2002 or 3, maybe 2004, and the techniques and everything had changed quite a lot by then.
Yeah, mostly for the better. All right, good luck with that. It was kind of cool to reminisce and say, I remember when I used to be that bad.
Yeah, I get it too. All right, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a good week.
Yeah, you too. I'm around all week, so I'm sure I'll talk to you. W2GIN, W2NYP.
All righty. Thank you to Jeff also for the relay. And I got a buddy who's working on a Yaesu FL2100B. And every time he turns it on, it blows a fuse. So, anybody out there in radio land has experiences with a Yaesu FL2100B, I most certainly would like to hear from you today. Okay, it's 11:13 a.m. on the 16th of July. This is WA3GIN, and we're listening for check-in.
Hello, Charlie, eh? Charlie Oscar India.
All right, I got KC8COI. Who is the station with golf in the call?
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
All righty, gotcha. KC1BJG. Got you. Anybody else?
Kilo
that's my. Is that mobile up there in Cherry? Is that a mobile out there? I'm not pulling you through yet. We'll come back.
Relay.
KCHCOI, come on in.
Relay.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you on there. Yeah, we had one heck of a rainstorm yesterday. Wife and I were going out to Princeton to go to a restaurant and eat out, but we hit a rainstorm, and I tell you, it's one of those rains that rains so daggone hard you almost had to pull a car over. But luckily I was in the truck, and it sets up high where the water was ponding in the road. And we made it there and made it back home, but it's kind of odd. Princeton's about 30 miles away, and here I checked the rain gauge. Evidently it didn't get that rain here. That's how spotty it was. But anyway, it's been a long time since I've had a gully washer like that. Anyway, it might head your way and wet your garden down. Back to you, Dave. KCHCOI.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's just still raining here. We're almost 20 inches now for the year, so it keeps coming down. Good day to be inside. I took a walk out there in the rain today. The humidity was so thick. Yeah, it was fun. It really just wasn't that much fun. So anyhow, all right, take care, kid. KC1 DJG, come in.
Later, man. KCHCOI.
From Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, it's Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. And Dave, I've lived in New Hampshire for 38 years, and this is the first time we've ever been under a tornado watch. Roger?
I didn't get the last part. The first time what?
Tornado watch. First time in 38 years we've been underneath a tornado watch. Roger?
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah. So what is the current weather condition up there?
I'm sorry, what kind of condition?
Yeah, what's your current weather condition?
It's been pouring since about 7 o'clock this morning. Almost to the point where you can't see out the windows of the house, Roger?
Okay, all right. Well, how long is the watch going to be out for?
They said the National Weather Service said till 3 p.m. So about 4 hours.
That's a good long time. Well, keep your eyes open. Got a plan? Make sure you got a plan.
Yeah, batten down the hatches and go cook some pizza. You have a good day, Dave. We'll talk to you again soon. 73 KC1 DJG.
All right, good deal. Yeah, thanks for that information. All right, Jeff, go do your stuff. I am not woke up yet.
Yeah, okay, my pleasure. The Kilo 2 Bravo Mobile, you need to give your call sign phonetically, sir. It just doesn't help unless you go phonetically. You have a very light signal. The Kilo 2 Bravo Mobile?
Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray Mobile.
Hey, John. Okay, very good. You're Q5 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray. Go ahead, make a transmission.
Oh, well, I appreciate you taking me up, man. It's only a little cooperative here. West of Syracuse here. But I appreciate you picking me up at 7:00.
Okay, you're in Syracuse today, John?
Yeah.
Okay, any other traffic?
Nothing further.
Thank you, John. Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray, ECARS member 21054, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay, no other traffic.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I can hear him. He's just, his modulation was just bits and pieces of the noise floor here. You're good. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can work some more stations here. 18 minutes after the hour, WH3GIN, King George, Virginia, listening. I have to be a member to check in. Sarah Papa Lima, come in. All right, try it again. All right. right, Kilo Charlie 2, I think it's Sierra Papa Lima. You got a big hum on your signal there. Sounds like you got a short in your microphone or something like that. Go ahead and make a transmission. Give us your name and location. Over. Hello, we're waiting on you. New York's not making it to me today, Jeff.
I think he's Little Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, and like you said, his audio is horrendous, and he's got a very bad hum in there. Chuck, you want to see if you can get up on the microphone and generate a little more modulation, see if you can get over your hum there, KC2SBL, NJ2US? I think I'm going to back out here before I lose my marbles here, Dave. NJ2US, have fun. It's they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, brother.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, anyhow, thanks for trying KC2SPL, but their signal quality there is subpar. That's very difficult to try and understand, and the signal is weak as well. So you got some work to do. Got a weekend to do it, too. Catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55. Yeah, recheck. Try it again.
There you go, Rob here at KC2SPL. Yeah, Dave, Don, maybe 301 got my number. He's going to get hold of you and give you my number.
Okay, thank you. He can email it to me. I'm good in QRZ also. Thank you.
You're welcome. By the way, you're about 4x4. Not a weak copy, but you are readable.
All right, you were S7 that time. Yeah, every day's a weekend day for me, so yes, you're right. We will.
Contact.
All right, good deal.
Hey, Rob.
Contact, come in.
Thank you, NJ2US. Rob, is the last digit of your phone number a 3? I think I ought to go back to bed.
I still have 2 feet in.
Anyway, it was in Slack. I sent you his number some time ago. You can probably scroll back up on the private messages in Slack if you want to find that, or I'll just resend it to you.
Yeah, do you remember the day?
Yeah, it was July 2nd.
Oh. That's weird. There it is. Okay, July 2nd. Got it. Very good. That's the way to do it.
I just wanted to confirm with him that that's still his number. It's the last number I talked to him on. I'm sure it's right. I don't think he can hear me. Just ask him if it ends in 3.
All right, very fine. Rob, you want to confirm your phone number ends in the number 3123? I'll just call him.
You guys doubled. We all doubled.
All righty. It's just one of those days.
Rob, does your number end in 3?
Help us. Emergency. We'll see you later.
Yeah, let's not have any emergencies today. We're going to screw it all up. NJ2US.
Wait until I tell you the story about the frickin' USB card.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's fun. It's just really, really one of those crazy, crazy things. All right, back on the track here, hopefully. 23 minutes after the hour at 11 o'clock, now 24 according to my PC. It's the 16th of July, and this is station WA3GIN, where we have heavy rains falling in the northern neck of Virginia. Temperatures creeping up to 79 degrees in the rain. With that, let's stand by for any check-ins for the net.
CQ.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Juliet. Alrighty, I got November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Anyone else?
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra.
All right, I got a November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha and a November 2 WJS. Any others?
Whiskey Delta. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey Delta X-Ray portable.
I got K3 DPT. And who was the portable station?
Portable station Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Delta X-Ray.
All right, really, really light here. Kilo Bravo 3 is all I got.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Delta X-Ray.
I'll come back to you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Delta X-Ray is your portable.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
All right, very fine. I got Whiskey Delta X-Ray there. I got Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Anybody else?
You got Sora. Whiskey Delta
Whiskey 9 Romeo Golf Mike.
All right, Whiskey 9 Romeo Golf Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey Delta 8,
CQ.
All right, you know, it's like taking a toothpick and trying to pick up a grain of sand at the beach with the waves crashing. It's unbelievably hard to pull these stations through. So we're going to take a break here so my head doesn't explode and go back up to the top of the list with N3AQ. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and the net, N3AQ. Oh, I love those static crashes. If you can get into the rhythm of them, that's what you need to do, Dave. Get into the rhythm of those static crashes. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and good morning. WA3GIN, N3AQ in the net.
All righty, sounds very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. What are you up to?
Absolutely nothing today. I'm putting a couple grounds on. I took a lightning strike, then blew out a piece of equipment here, and I could have gotten by it. I didn't have the right grounding, so I'm fixing it. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Very good indeed. Nice to know that you're surviving that activity there. Mother Nature playing around.
I missed that, Dave. My apologies. A lightning strike took you out.
And,
smile a lot. Enjoy what you can. N3AQ.
You guys doubled.
Oh, okay. Figures. Hey, tell me this, N3AQ. Have you read the grounding spec from Motorola's R56 grounding spec? It's quite interesting.
You know, I read a lot of grounding stuff. I have not looked at the Motorola spec. I did grounding in my broadcast career, so I'm used to 3-inch flat copper running along the floor, soldered together with a nice gas torch. Over.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, too. In fact, I've got some of that here with an old vertical from Valcom, a 50-foot, 50-foot vertical, helical vertical cut for 1,700 kilohertz.
Oh, wow, you got a barn there, Dave?
Do I have a barn? I have a Quonset hut.
Okay, that's better. I knew you had someplace to store all that stuff.
That's outside. I haven't saved up enough money to pay for the foundation.
Oh, I know. I love all that stuff. Worked in broadcasting for 10 years. No money, but if you needed a set of tires, you could get them.
Yeah, it's fun work. It's fun work if you can afford to do it. Especially if you're a radio airhead and you like that stuff anyway. All right, well, listen, thanks very much for joining us. Don't be a stranger.
Never do. You listen to my stations. I know you did. WMGM and WOND in Atlantic City.
Whoa. Contact.
That's cool. Take care. We have such an interesting crew that hangs out on this frequency. It's quite nice. All righty. Next on the list here, N3EXA.
Contact
call.
NJ2US. Who is the fellow that worked at MGM and OND?
Me, N3AQ.
What year were you? Hey, Ray, can you go down to 7240?
Yeah, 7240, gone.
Thank you, QSY NJ2US.
Yeah, have fun. All right, EXA, come in.
Okay. This is N3EXA, Brian, in Percy, Pennsylvania. Noon here, because I'll tell you what, late morning, I should say, the early morning was another story. We had a lot of rain come through. We were headed up to Sussex County Ham Fest, and we had to turn back. So we came home and did some work here in the shack. We're going to head out and do some grocery shopping now. But Dave, thanks for getting me in. You're sounding good here. Good signal in the Percy, Bucks County. But over towards central New Jersey, north central New Jersey, it was another story. They had heavy rain and flooding. So that's the story here. And of course, we had it in lower Bucks County there along the Delaware River. Lives down there. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, Brian in Percy, Bucks County.
All right, Brian, very fine. Yeah, it's this rain is coming down hard right now, I'll tell you that. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the band's got a little bit of a roll to it today with its signals are up and down. It's a slow rolling QSB. You just hit the bottom. But thanks for checking in with us. I appreciate it. Excellent. The voice of Napa, K3DPT, Mr. Tim. Keeping your feet dry?
K3DPT, Tim, Annapolis 204. It's not.
Good. Scan in the invoice, and so you'll have it all on your phone.
Roger that. That'll be great. And as long as I don't have it, I won't need it. But if I have it, then I'll probably need it, you know?
Well, Carl Transian, I think is how he pronounces his name. And you don't always get an answer when you call. I'm not sure how many people are working there, but they do respond to email. And all you have to do is you can also just Google TRIEX, TRI-EX, and you'll see what the deal is there. And apparently he gives you a little history of the company, and he explains how he ended up owning it after TRIEX, original TRIEX, went out of business. So he's still making a living at it and making new towers too. It's not. It's interesting. If I ever get over to the West Coast, I certainly would. That would be a place I would want to visit. But he's also he really supports the ham community as well, even though he's not a ham. So he went around and he said, "Yeah, we got a couple of these things we can send you," and just grab the number out of the air, just like the old days. It felt like it was 1960 again. He says, "Yeah, $8 for a kit. How's that? And I'll ship it to you. And don't worry about the information for the credit card and stuff. I'll just invoice."
Bottom of the tower have welded on. K3DPT, back to net.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, if he doesn't have it, he certainly can make it. And thanks for checking in. You should have that video by now. Okay, talk to you later. This is ECARS 7255, 11:36 a.m., July the 16th. It's a Sunday for all you retirees. It's on the list, K3WDX. IJ. It feels like
been licensed since 1964, but I don't get on much anymore, retired. But you're coming in loud and clear, Jim. Heard you guys, and I thought I'd check in and say hi. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, an old broadcaster from years ago. So, a pleasure to be on this morning, Dave. Back over to you.
All right, super. Very good. Do you do any AM operating?
Every once in a while. Usually I'm on either 18 or 20 or 40 or sometimes 80. But very infrequent now that I'm retired and had a bunch of strokes and one heart attack. So pretty limited, Dave. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wow. When you were on AM, what did you use?
Well, commercially, I was on WOWO, 50,000 watts AM for about 40 years. The old Kenwood.
We have a 440 on the shelf that I never use, and just a G5 RV, Dave. So I'm glad you're hearing me. I'm running about 300 watts right now. Yeah, over to you, Dave.
Very good. Thank you for checking in. Nice to have Okay, let's see if this works. All right, that seems to be working. Quick listen. Okay. Here. Contact. Maybe not. Hello. There we go. Headphones on, see if I can hear you.
Alpha Whiskey Zenzala.
All right, good deal. I heard AA1SS. I heard WA2AAE. I heard KFT. John, I heard AWZ. Who else? Maybe that's it. AA1SS. Come on in with name and location. What's going on?
Hey, good morning to you, everybody on the frequency. Member number 30750. This is Steve. I'm up here in Southbridge, Massachusetts, and I feel like I'm in the rainforests of South. Power outages this morning.
Oh my, how about that? Yeah, trees falling over, I imagine, just from the roots coming loose.
No trees falling over. I don't know what's causing it. A lot of thunderstorms in the area.
Oh, okay. So you might be getting some electricity in there, mixing things up. Thanks for joining us today, Steve.
All right, you have a good day. I'll be listening. AA1SS.
All righty, very fine. Next, WA2AAE. Out. Just a shame. We don't need it this much. Thanks for checking in, Harvey.
Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, well, let's smoke what we had a while back with.
Roads.
Well, something has to be done about it, though. They can't let them burn forever, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, well, it burns out is what it is, and then it starts all over again. So that's the way Mother Nature did it before we arrived on the scene. You just have these massive fires that burn for years until they burn themselves out. And then whatever was left was fertilizer for the next generation of forest. Hey, you know what? There's something else. I just got a chance to see the Oppenheimer movie yesterday. It was almost like a documentary. It was quite good. I didn't know creation and all the politics behind it in the academic area. These academics fooling around, where these guys came from. You know, when Einstein came over from Germany and all these little things that just really, you don't get the back channel information, but they did a really, really good job breaking out the whole deal there. The race for the atomic bomb with the Russian. After the Germans were out of commission, and then the Russians jumped in and started doing their thing, which I guess they were able to do. But just a real amazing piece of history documented. So on a rainy afternoon or whatever, maybe check out Oppenheimer's story. Next on the list, John, WA3KFT. How is the rhubarb pie production going?
WA3TIN.
Oh, I hope
WA3KFT. Well, I don't make pie. I just make a sauce, like applesauce. Only it's stringy. No, I dice it up into little chunks about 3/4 of an inch long, and put it in a pot of water, but don't cover it with water. That's too much. And then cook it. 20 minutes later, you got a sauce. And I will take a big serving spoon of it, put it in a bowl, and then a teaspoon from your silverware set, a teaspoon of brown sugar, and stick it in the microwave and heat it up. So I have warm rhubarb sauce. And with all this rain, it's growing like weeds. Very good heavy stalks. By this time of year, normally you're going into a drought, and the stalks wind up hollow. But not this year. They're nice and full and wet like they should be. So we're going to keep harvesting it, tuck it away in the freezer for winter time. So I don't know how much I have to store to make it stretch until next spring, but we're working toward that. A little bit of rhubarb goes a long way. So
we keep eating it, keep cooking it, keep cutting it, and no fertilizer. And Mother Nature does the watering. And we've certainly got the water in the last couple of weeks here. Very good, Dave. We're going to move down frequency to 7237 and conduct the Antique Wireless Association net today, starting at 12 noon in about 10 minutes or so. WA3GIN, WA3KFT. Go ahead.
All right, real good. You make me hungry every time you check in. Thanks very much, and good luck with your net. Next on the list, let's try Harvey. WA2 Alpha Alpha Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, we just spoke, Dave, so you're picking me up again. But thank you anyhow.
AWZ, come in.
Okay, thank you very much, Dave. Yeah, it's Kilo Baker 1, AWZ. You got Frank here from the little state of Rhode Island. Same weather report, Dave. Yep. Hot and humid and lots of rain and downpours and just like the tropics. So, just wanted to check in, support the net. 1817 is my ECARS for the roster, Dave. Back to you.
Oh, good. Very fine. Thank you very much for joining us today. And I guess you're experiencing some of the same kind of weather we are. What's your plan?
Oh, not too much, Dave. The wife is baking for the annual feast for the church and the neighborhood. So I'm just down the cellar playing radio, but getting a lot of static crashes lately, so I don't think I'm going to be on too much longer. But everybody sounds good, and I'm running an old FT840 Hazel with about 300 watts with a Shure 444. But everybody sounds great. Just want to say good morning. It's still morning. A few more minutes.
You're right, just a few more minutes. Well, thank you so much for joining us, and have a good week coming up.
Okay, thank you. You have a great day, and we'll say 7-3. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island.
All righty, thank you, sir. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
All right, November 2 ASU. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff, and nothing much added here right now, 84 degrees, and looks like there's a little bit of rumble and storm heading our direction coming up the river. So just want to say good morning to you and to everybody in ECARS. N2 ASU, back to you.
All righty, my name is Dave, and what's yours?
Oh, Dave, I'm sorry. I thought you were Jeff. No, it's Craig. November, and the call is N2 ASU, and I'm in Stratford, New Jersey.
All righty, where's Stratford at?
It's located about 7 miles directly east of Philadelphia.
Oh, okay. Very good, very fine. I've spent a lot of time over probably 7 miles east of Philadelphia, over in Haddonfield and Collingswood.
Okay, very good. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm a retired Cherry Hill police officer.
Okay, good deal. Lightning crash took you out, but we got the idea. So did they ever get those silly kids who were blasting all the loud music at 2 o'clock in the morning?
I worked day work, so I didn't have to worry about the night shift.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, had something going on there early this summer. Anyhow, they would gather someplace. A bunch of them would just gather with their their vehicles or whatever, and their high-powered stereos, and crank it all the way up, and you can hear it all the way over in the townships in New Jersey.
Okay, it sounds very good. Hey, I will back out here and let the other people call in. N2ASU, have a great Sunday.
All right, thank you very much. No, it did not sound good.
People were walking around their neighborhoods looking to where the party was. See you later. ECARS listening for any stations.
Victor, Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
Okay. Kilo 2, Victor, India.
All right. The VE3ROR and K2VI. Any others? All right, then. VE3ROR. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Name here is Robert, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Tango. I'm located in Hamilton, Ontario, just on the western end of Lake Ontario. Over.
Very good on Ontario. How are you doing?
Very good. Very good. You've got a good signal here. 7S units to 9. 9S units here. We've got overcast skies and about 74 degrees. It's pretty humid out there, but I'll take it.
I hear you. How's your country doing there with all those forest fires?
Well, they're just so huge that there's only so much they can do as far as mitigation is concerned. Trying to keep the forest fires away from the populated areas, but other than that, there's not much else they can do. They're just so huge, some of these fires, and so expansive that and remote. Some of them are very remote, so it's hard to get to them.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, they need to. You know what? We got the technology. We should just build massive drones, gigantic, massive drones like you used to see in the War of the Worlds kind of things. These, build some gigantic things that can just walk over there and dump millions of gallons of water, and let that thing work day and night nonstop. That's really what they ought to do. And figure out how much it's going to cost everybody with all the impact from the pollution, and let alone the damage, initial damage, but. How many people are going to have a premature death and lung conditions and all that other crap because of the pollution and the formaldehyde from the smoke? And maybe they could do a international project and build some big powerful drones to go in there and fight those things, or manage the forest so that it doesn't become such a threat. Anyhow, maybe somebody will be able to come up with an idea. Take care, Robert. Be safe.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Before you go, can I get a signal report from you?
Sure. S6 this morning. Conditions sort of suck.
Yeah, I'm running about 100 watts into a homemade Delta loop. Okay, I won't keep it. Thanks for being there. VECROR. Bye for now.
Okay, well, I think you're doing good with that. And plus, we have local thunderstorms down here, too, so you're fighting that as well. I think you're doing great. Next station on the list is K2VI. Come in.
Hey, good afternoon. Well, it's going to be afternoon very shortly. You got Tony here, Tango Oscar November Yankee. I just put in your first contact. Since I put this thing was 20 cycles off frequency, this radio. I just put in the TXDO, the Chinese one, and I plugged it in, and I just made the fine-tuning adjustment on 20 megahertz. And it says right here on the VFO 725500, 725500. And I just want to know, does my voice sound fairly natural? Does it sound like it's on frequency? Does it sound like it's off frequency? This is the best I could zero beat it in on 20 megahertz. So hopefully it is pretty close to frequency. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you're close enough, Tony. It's a real bad day to give anybody some kind of a quality report because I've got all the bells and whistles turned on to try and pull these stations through, but I turned them off and took a quick listen. It sounds fine to me.
Okay, great. I got you 5 here. I'm located in Virginia Beach. Just running 100 watts from the 590. All Kenwoods are off, by the way. You buy a Kenwood 590, 890, whatever new Kenwood you buy, you're going to be 20 cycles low, no matter what. That's just the way it is. I don't know why it's like that, but the two I own were 20 cycles low, and it's very strange. I don't understand it unless they're their alignment machines are off. I don't know, but it's frustrating because they are expensive radios. But where are you located and what's the name?
Okay, the name here is Dave, Dog, Alpha, Victor, Easy, and we're in King George County, Virginia. That's the gateway to the northern neck on the banks of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. I think you've just discovered why Kenwood sounds so good, because they're all a little bit biased towards the low frequency.
And that could be, yeah, giving a little more bottom end or so effective the bottom end. So, yeah, who knows? But you like to always be on frequency. So, yeah, I'm glad that I'm close enough that you don't notice that I'm off. So that's good. That's a good start. And I'm not going to tinker with it anymore. I think I'm going to leave it like this. I got you perfectly naturally sounding on 7255. So, all right, great, Dave. I won't hold it. You're 5'9", a little over 5'9", and I'm just a little south of you, probably about 100 miles south here in Virginia Beach, where it's hot, humid, 92 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I think we've talked before, and always good to work another Virginia ham. Here's what you're sounding like up here in the northern neck this morning.
Anymore, I think I'm going to leave it like this. I got you perfectly naturally sounding on 7255. So, great, Dave. I won't hold it. You're 5'9" here, a little over 5'9". I'm just a little south of you, probably about 100 miles, 150 miles south here in Virginia Beach, where it's hot, humid, 92 degrees. Go ahead.
There you go. Hope you got that okay.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that was impressive. Thank you very much for that, Dave. And that solidifies the fact that I am dead on frequency, because that's exactly the way I sound. I don't sound any higher or lower than that. That's exactly my voice. So I thank you for that. That puts it to rest. I did a good job on it. I did exactly what the book said. 800 hertz tone injected into the radio with listening to 20 megahertz WWV on CW 20000. Hit the tone and make your adjustment until there's no warble. And that's exactly what I did. So, yeah, it said it right. So I appreciate it, my friend. Hey, you take care. Stay cool up there. Looking right now, it says 88 degrees on the Super Doppler 10 radar here. It says 88 on the app. Feels like 101 with the humidity of 72% and a dew point. Listen to this. Dew point is 78%. That's tropical. That is not subtropical. That is tropical. That's about as humid as it gets. When you get a dew point of 78%, that's nuts. And you could see it in the difference with the temperature at 88 degrees. If 88 degrees and there was no humidity, that would be actually a comfortable day. 88 degrees with 78% dew point, and that's like kind of weather you don't even want to step out in. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. We got the same thing up here. I took a walk this morning, and I came back. It was I was glad to be inside. It's a lot easier to breathe with a lower dew point. Thanks for checking in with us. My time is up, and your new net control, everybody, is Jeff, NJ2US, out of Cape May, New Jersey, operating the superstation NJ2US. So ride along with him and keep him busy. To the rest of you, stay dry, stay well, be safe, and be nice. We'll see you again soon. Over to you, Jeff.
All right, thank you, Dave. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Have a great day, and you sound good. You were strong the entire hour, almost 20 over 9 the whole time. So good short skip today. I enjoy it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little Alpha 78. Not hitting it too hard because just plugged it into the wall down there in the Quonset, so it's running on 110. I guess then I'm pushing it with maybe 40 watts, 45 watts. Anyhow, it helps. So I got a few more tweaks I want to do. I got the tune input adjusted on 9500. and I'm going to go in there and fix that USB board. Change out a resistor in the step start that I don't like the way it looks. Just little things, tedious things. So maybe, depending another week or so, we'll get that thing back in the rack, and that will be full QRO. But it's fun. I haven't had a chance to play with this thing, and I don't know if you've ever seen one in operation, but it's like a Christmas tree. First, it's the amber backlit meters. Then when it's ready, it goes to green. And then when you put it into ready to operate, it goes back to amber. And the one thing I really like about the Alpha has a current circuit that if you overdrive the amplifier, a relay opens the AC mains, basically turns it off. Pretty slick. That's it. Have a good run. Thanks for your help this morning.
The question is, though, when you do that, do you have to wait 3 more minutes to fire back up?
On the 78, I think it's 120.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it reminds me of the ACOM 2000A. There's just so little you can do to break it. I mean, it's just so bulletproof, for overdrive. Actually, it's a bit overkill. I think one of the downsides to the 2000A and a lot of the ACOMs is they have an arc fault detection where if there's anything wrong with your antenna system, and I don't quite know what sets off an arc, but the amplifier will sometimes pause on an arc fault. The good news is it doesn't. It neither goes into standby nor does it turn off. It just causes you to pause for a second, then it'll go right back to operate. So that's like, all right.
Yeah, that's commercial. That's a commercial concept. That's really cool. I'll bet you they built. I wonder what, it'd be interesting to see actually if you could find their European website or whatever actually to see. Because if you look at the building, it's a huge building. I can't believe that's just ham amplifiers. I'm wondering, they must have a lot of commercial lines.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'd love to learn more about them, but it's not that they're secretive. They just don't discuss it a lot. It's like a lot of these companies that do ham radio on the side. They don't really talk about their other stuff because a lot of it's probably government.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's exactly spot on. So, but if I'm looking at it, I was looking at all the different ones, and I'm looking at that, and then I'm looking at Mercury, and I'm going, where's the building for Mercury?
It looks a lot like a garage.
Yeah, I know. And if you read some of the ding-dongs on EHAM and stuff, they're talking about, this is not a garage outfit. This guy's going to be here forever. Well, that's the problem. They're saying it. This guy. What happens when this guy gets hit by a truck? Where's the warranty go? All right, I'll catch you later.
That reminded me of a great story, not a great story, a very sad story. There was a guy that owned an avionics shop called Penn Avionics in Pennsylvania, and he was big in the aircraft radio business and avionics business, of course, as you know, and he was the rock of this place. I can't remember his name, unfortunately, but this poor guy, he was getting ready to go on vacation, and he was going to do some scuba diving, Dave, and a scuba tank exploded in his lap and blew him away.
Oh, Jesus, that's terrible.
It doesn't get much worse than that. Totally one of the most unexpected accidents, that people heard of. It was just shocking news when you heard it. And a scuba tank exploded. Who knows? Who knows if there was a manufacturing defect in the tank? I don't know. Never really did hear any more about it. It was just awful, right? But everything about that business revolved around one guy.
Yeah, it's great if you know the guy, and it's fun to know guys like that are doing things, making things happening and stuff, and the product is good, and it's exciting, but you've got to realize that what you're really putting your money into is a place that you don't care if you ever get your money back. That's the thing. It's sort of like gambling. You got to be able to, if you're gonna buy a Mercury Lux or whatever, which they're beautiful But you got to realize that, in 2 years from now, that thing may be as dead as a brick. So, and you got to be willing to do that. So, and quite frankly, you could say that about Alpha maybe 5 years ago, maybe a little bit more, and it's definitely true now. I know very few people that are capable of doing more than taking the screws off the cover. That thing is so automated. Almost every stinking circuit in there is automated. And there's no documentation that I am aware of anywhere on the internet. So the basic stuff, and that's it. Otherwise, what do you do when you have to reload the firmware? Where are you going for that? Have you been to their website lately? They got the links, but there's nothing there. So what are you going to do? That's one of those things where cross your fingers and hold on and take good care. All right, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
Thank you, sir. Take care. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles for ECARS? The Yankee Mobile again. Okay, Scott, very good. I have you Q4, heard everything. You were a lot stronger earlier, I think, when you checked in with Dave or Frank. I wasn't sure who it was. But it's just conditions and terrain, I'm sure. But safe travels through Syracuse, and what's your final destination?
Dedicate some plaques to a couple of people that were involved with some religious organizations up there, Corinthian, and that's where we're heading. Hopefully the weather stays with us, Jeff.
Okay, Scott. So, well, enjoy the ceremonies and safe travels as you make your way up there. 73 to lifetime member 10434 Scott, traveling through Syracuse, November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Now we'll take a list of check-ins, full call signs phonetically. Give me your call sign one time, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
W2, Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, over.
Thanks, Al. W2 Electromotive Force got you. Stand by. Craig, N2ASU. Good morning. How you doing? Or good afternoon already. How you been?
Hey, good afternoon. Currently 4 degrees here, and looks like there's a storm working its way up the Delaware River. We might be just on the outside of it, but just sitting here playing radio and working on the computer, totally relaxing. N2ASU, back to you, Jeff.
Yeah. I'm so glad you have a sense of relief and calmness about you, Craig. I'm really proud of you. Congratulations on that. And sitting enjoying amateur radio. I've heard you check in every single day. Every single day I hear you checking in. So it's just really nice that you got yourself wrapped around with things that make you feel good. That's good, brother. I'm really so happy for you. And okay on the storms. Watching them as well, there's quite a bit of accumulation of convective activity in the eastern Maryland area, and it is drifting our direction. It looks like it might even, split the distance between me and you. It might roar through Millville, Vineland. We'll see, Craig. Hey, anything else?
No, not really. It's just playing around here with the radios and everything.
All right, buddy. Good to hear you. Take care. Enjoy your day. And I promise we're going to get together chicks for a cheesesteak.
You better believe it.
All right.
Counters. lined up too.
All right. Take care, Craig. Craig is a lifetime member of ECARS. I've known him a long time. I'm proud to call him a friend. He's been a friend for many, many years. We actually worked together in law enforcement, and we worked together in our second careers. He just retired from the company I'm still working for in my second career. So it's always great to hear Craig. Craig's up in Stratford, New Jersey, not far from Cherry Hill, not far from Philadelphia. November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. He's a proud lifetime member of ECARS 21139. Next up, Brother Al, W2 Electromotive Force. How are you, sir?
Yeah, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, ECARS number 2915. And copying you very well, Jeff, as usual. And it's interesting to listen to some of the conversations here on ECARS. And the one thing that makes me happy is that I found a television station that plays a whole lot of classic country music, which is country music from like when I was like 20, 25 years old. And I'm listening to that station, trying to remember as I hear them bring up these different recordings. I'm trying to remember what the name of the artist was that did them. And I can remember the artist in about probably 30 or 40% of those recordings, because I used to listen to them a lot way back in the old days. And they had some real good pedal steel guitarists back in those days. And most of those guys are out of a job now that they have the so-called modern country music. And I always enjoyed the classic Merle Haggard, Hank Williams. As a matter of fact, I played with a band in New Jersey, a real good band. Three of us. Jim Murphy was the band leader, and we used to always do one set of Hank Williams songs back in the old days. Nobody even knows who Hank Williams was anymore. But that's the price of progress, I guess. Nothing more, Jeff. I'm going to turn it back to you and let you on the rest of the net here. Sounds like you got a good signal, and sounds like the band is not in bad shape. So, NJ2US 73 Jeff, W2 Electromotive Force is anybody that can hear me, and going bye-bye now. Out.
Okay, Al, I just want to throw this out there because Dave GIN mentioned it. If you utilize some of the smartphone technology, there's some cool apps out there that allow you to categorize and catalog, I guess is a better word for it, create a playlist of all your favorite artists from days gone by, called Spotify. I don't expect you spend a lot of time twinkling around with a smartphone, do you, Al?
No, as a matter of fact, I have a stupid phone, because the smartphone is too smart for me. Over.
All right, let me type a message in here to Dave. I tried. All right, very good. All right, Al, take care. And please, before you go, I want to tax your memory one more time. Remind me the name of the band. If I'm not mistaken, it is very relevant to where I live and where I grew up here, down in the Pine Barrens of New Jersey. What was the name of your band?
It actually was the Pine Barrens, and he spelled Barrens, B-A-R-O-N-S. So it wasn't like the Pine Barrens. It was the Pine Barrens modified. Over.
It sure was, and I had done a lot of research on the Pine Barrens group here that performed around South Jersey back in the day. Very fascinating, and was really just pleased to hear you were part of that trio. I'll take care. Enjoy your day, sir. Thank you.
Yes, thanks for the comments on the Pine Barrens. It was really a good band. I really enjoyed it. And as a matter of fact, I have told a lot of people, and you can laugh if you want to, but I think it's my interest in music that's led me to live a long, long life. Over.
I totally believe that, Al, and we're all better off for it. Enjoy your day, sir. Thank you so much for sharing, and we'll talk to you again soon. By the way, stand by. Ben, Whiskey 1, Victor Zulu Tango, by any chance, are you monitoring 7255? All right, Al, one of these days, Ben's going to surprise us, and he's going to answer up. 73, Al.
You're right. He'll surprise me, too. 7-3, Jeff. Out.
Okay. Clearwood W2 Electromotive Force. Al is a lifetime member of ECARS 2915. Quite a history. And he's in New Waterford, Ohio. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
All right, I got WD8 Lima Alpha and W8 Romeo November Echo. Who is the other whiskey?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
There he is, W2BUD. Hello, buddy. You got a 5-9 signal. Stand by. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta. Nice signal. Anybody else? Okay, I'll take these in the order I heard them, and Rick covered up Bud, but Buddy came in first. W2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the band, or good afternoon as it might be. It's about 75 degrees here up in Anfield, and boy, it rained real good here this morning, pretty good. Not sure if it's going to rain anymore during the course of the day. And again, like I say, 75 degrees, and we need the rain right behind my house are woods, and it's absolutely green, beautiful, lush. So I really don't mind the rain. It beats a drought, I guess you could say. So, Jeff, good morning. Thanks for being at control, and back to you and the rest of the gang.
Buddy, couldn't agree more. We need the rain, and it's putting us back on the green side of a drought, and we're thankful for it. And it's we got a couple inches here over the past few days, and some really good torrential downpours. You know, the downpours, it's hard to say what kind of impact they have, other than it just seems to wash everything away, and in a good way. No serious flooding down here at the shore, although some of the areas in South Jersey have been experiencing flash flooding, which is not good for some residents, and we're sorry to hear that. But so far for us down here in South Jersey, it's been tolerable. 20809, lifetime member, Enfield, Connecticut. Buddy, have a great day.
73, Jeff.
All righty, next up, W8RNE, 59 plus.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, good Sunday morning to you, Jeff, and everybody on the net here. 75 degrees here. We're going to be overcast all day around the Cleveland area, and no rain, though, so I think we're done with the rain for a few days anyway. But other than that, sounding good, Jeff. You're 59 plus, so doing a good job this way. Appreciate you picking me up, and you have a wonderful Sunday. W8RNE, back to NJ2US.
Thank you, Rick, and the same to you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for being a lifetime member. At 8320 on the roster, just booming in there, almost 15 to 20 dB over S9. Take care, Rick. W8RNE and NJ2US. Next on my list, Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
N2US. This is WD8LLA, Neil, Nancy Echo India Lima in Metropolitan Brewster, Ohio. Thanks for running the net, Jeff. You guys I'm very hard of hearing. It's difficult for me to keep the calls apart. I could never be a net operator, and I can't spell either. Got done mowing this week. We've got a little bit of rain here in Brewster. I'm about 10 miles west of Canton, Ohio. The Hall of Fame and all that. We're a small town of 2,000 people, and yeah, we have a 4-story high-rise, Wheeling Lake Area Railroad. How's everything going with you, Jeff? Is everybody on the net and low?
Well, great to hear you, Neil, and your town sounds like my town. I live in a little Pine Barrens town, population 2,100 maybe. and we don't have any fully functioning traffic lights at all. We do have recently installed some four-way flashing lights to warn people at two of our busiest intersections, but no such thing as stopping for actual red lights here, other than the blinking red. So kind of along the same lines. No tall buildings. I believe the tallest building we have here is not even City Hall. In fact, I would say that my home, 2 stories, is among the tallest buildings in town. Though we do have a 165-foot water tank in the center. So you never know if somebody dropped you off here in a helicopter blindfolded, you'd never know you were in New Jersey, Neil. Over.
Roger. Well, it's like us. We're very fortunate for a small town. I'm sure you heard of Shears Potato Chips. It's in our city limits. And we also have the Wheeling Lake Area Railroad, which is growing quite a bit, trying to keep their cars on the track. And we also have the Brewster Dairy, which they sell Swiss cheese and cheese to Sergio's and a lot of other cheese companies under a brand name. So we've got pretty good streets and pretty good people running the town here. We've got a 62-room hotel called the Wando House. It's not fully open, but there's a restaurant, and it was used for railroaders staying overnight. We actually have a really large railroad yard down here that services the whole state. That's about it here, Jeff. Just wanted to check in, say hi to you. I listen an awful lot, but usually doing something. Back to net, and thanks again for all you do for the hobby. WD8LLA, I'll be clear with NJ2US. 73, Jeff.
73, Neil. Great to hear you. Thanks for reminiscing here. And the same thing. My town actually was a railroad town. It was the site of one of the largest, most violent frog wars back in the day. Here, two railroads crossed over each other. Forgive me, I can't remember the name of the railroads. They have changed name over the years, but there's a crossing here where the rule was the first one to hit a crossing, the other one had to put the frog in. And it was a gigantic riot here back in the late 1800s when the railroads were huge coming down to the Jersey Shore, and it made big news on the New York Times of the day. And nobody was killed, but a lot of people really, really injured and beat up pretty good. And they rolled a railroad cart down here with a judge in the cart, and he held court right at the scene of the Frog War. If you know anything about railroad industry, you'll know what a Frog War is. Take care, Neil. WD8 Lima Alpha, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta.
This is Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta. Let's see if I got it. Yeah, okay. I was just looking at your QRZ page there, Jeff. Good to see our pilot there. I'm an enthusiast, so I watch a lot of YouTube videos, a lot of pilot videos on my Sundays here. So excellent signal up here into the state of Maine. I'm in the western part of the state. So glad to be here in the net. And we got 73 degrees. We've had about 2 inches of rain. We're all done with rain. I think we had 11 inches in the month of June, and then July we had more than that. So, or in addition to that, rather. So I don't think we've had 3 good weeks. So I'm glad to send the rain to you guys that really need it. But we're still getting some today. Like I said, 2 inches today, according to my makeshift rain gauge out here. So W1 RMD, back to net.
Okay, I missed the name. Is it Ryan?
Yes, sir, it is. Romeo Yankee Alpha November.
Okay, Ryan, first time in my logbook. Thank you for checking in. Are you familiar with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Have you checked in before with anybody else?
I've checked in one other time recently, and then long years ago. I've been a ham for about 30 years, or a little over 30 years now. It's hard to believe, but I seem too young for that. W1 RMD, back to net.
Yeah, Ryan, very good. Well, thanks for stopping by, and okay on your comments about aviation. Yeah, I've always had a love of aviation ever since my dad took me for my first airplane ride at age 11, and I was hooked. I just knew that I wanted to fly airplanes back then. Of course, I had to wait a few years before I could pull that off. I did get my private pilot license in 1986, and it's since gone on to earn my instrument rating and never wanted to fly for a living because I wanted to be a police officer. So I flew for fun and owned that Mooney 201. Owned that for almost 24 years, I guess, before I finally sold it. And so now I just OPA. I fly other people's airplanes, OPA. And one of the reasons I moved down here to this part of New Jersey after I retired was we have a nice little cozy little municipal airport here where I kept my plane for 24 years. A lot of fun, really enjoy it, still hang out with aviation, and don't think I'm ever going to buy another airplane though, Ryan. I think those days are gone, but we certainly keep our fingers in it. I'm glad you enjoy aviation too. It's got quite a following, and I don't know if you get to many air shows.
No, I haven't. It's been a lot of years since I've done anything like that. I visited Naval Air Station down in Pensacola, Florida before, and that's interesting. Very interesting place to see. But other than that, I pretty much just do some of the YouTube channels like, what was it, Citation Max, and it was great. I can't remember his YouTube channel, but he was a retired Air Force pilot, so there's some pretty good aviation videos on YouTube, and I enjoy listening to them here on HF too, 11330 and some of the other HF frequencies, 8918. So as I scan around here, so yeah, thanks for running that. And like I said, excellent audio. So it's really good audio signal for sideband. W1RMD. Over.
Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Thanks for the comments. And the audio is courtesy, not me. I'm just a hack at the microphone. What you are listening to is the great work of Dr. Warren Pratt. I can never remember Warren's call, but Dr. Pratt wrote the software that we're using. It's called Thetis. It's a big enhancement of an open HP SDR project, and it is running on an Apache Lab 7000, and everything that you hear in this audio is as a result of software. There is no outboard equipment whatsoever. This is native to the software as it drives the Apache Lab 7000 transceiver. So thanks for that. I appreciate it. Have a good day, Ryan, and we'll hope to get you in the log again. Thank you for being a new one in the logbook. Clear with W1 Romeo Mike Delta, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, streaming live. If you'd like to hear what your QSO sounded like on ECARS, just go to my website, NJ2US.net. If you go to the YouTube stream, that archives. You can play back every ECARS session going back 3.5 years. Or, of course, you can play back today's session and hear your audio. Or if you want a low latency stream, there's a second choice on the webpage. That is streaming a version of Thetis running on another Apache radio. It's kind of cool. The cool thing about that is it's got less than 1/2 second latency from what you hear live. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec.
All right, I have a November Whiskey 8. Sounds familiar. I didn't get the rest of it, but you'll be first on the list, followed by Bruce, W2, November Yankee Papa. And then Lenny, I have you in there, N8XLQ. Anybody else? All right, let's go to the November Whiskey 8. Your full call, please.
November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, NW8W, Jeff. Good to get on again. Conditions seem to be a lot better today than they've been in recent days or weeks. Operating portables from French Hill, Michigan, with my iPhone, and just a very basic evening here, but enjoying the time for the history. And we have summer here like we cannot believe. Summer was invented in Michigan. I did want to ask you one question. Whenever they came with Fort Dick, that's down in the area there, I think. And one summer years ago, in the mid-50s, I spent some quality time in Fort Monmouth, and I remember that we went to Fort Dick for production experiences and whatnot. Is Fort Dick still there, over?
Ted, it sure is. Of course, you know, the Army, the Air Force, and the Navy occupies still to this day a large chunk of central New Jersey. A lot of people don't realize it. It's got to be, as far as the eastern United States, one of the largest federal reservations in the country. It is now combined. It is now called Joint Base MDL. That's Joint Base McGuire, Dix, Lakehurst. Over.
Okay, well, that's interesting. I did not know that, but certainly we were aware that Fort Dix was a large installation at the time, so now it's combined with these others. There are several so-called joint bases around the country. Okay, well, I just wanted to check in and see how things were going and the system works and everything is hanging together as this end seems to be. Time for a little bit of lunch. 73 Jeff, NJ2US at WAWL.
It's a fascinating place. You should look it up on Google Map because one of its most unique features, it's a artillery range, and when you look at the area that exists between the McGuire Air Force Base and the Lakehurst Naval Air Station, there's a large tract of unpopulated area that's been like that for many, many, many years, and they launch artillery shells inside there, and actually it's almost a permanent restricted area from below 3,000 feet because if you fly through that area below that, you might get clipped by an artillery shell, Ted.
Well, I'll remember that if I'm in my friend's airplane. 73, Jeff, NWAW clear.
Thanks, Ted. Take care, 73. And it is a fascinating part of New Jersey's history and still very much active today as Joint Base MDL. NW8W, NJ2US next up. Bruce, W2, November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US, Virginia 2 NYP. I don't know if I can follow up that exciting bit of history, but I just got an email that it's National Ice Cream Day, so I guess I know what I'm going to do for the rest. Jeff, real brief, have a happy Sunday. Hope all is well, and I guess you guys are getting some of the weather we had yesterday, so be careful out there, my friend. Be well.
Yeah, there's nothing severe about it for us. So we've had some pretty good downpours. It looks like it's calming down. We do have another area of convective activity that's to my south. It doesn't appear to be moving very fast. It's drifting generally up in my direction, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Other than that, there's been no serious impact to our vicinity here in South Jersey, at least coastal New Jersey. So we'll just keep an eye on it. We need the rain. It's good. Everybody's enjoying it and celebrating it. Nobody's complaining about the rain, Bruce. 21013. Lifetime member. Have a great day.
You too, my friend. Be well.
And don't eat too much ice cream. Clear with W2 NYP. Next up, November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Netizens, everybody out there on the HF world. This is Lenny up here in Huron, Ohio. N8XLQ, number 8482. The only reason I can remember that is because 84 is higher than 82. Jeff, today's sticker day, dude. I am messing around here in the shack putting stickers on things, and it's fun. I feel like I'm a kid with Hot Wheels again.
Okay, Lenny. Well, I'm trying to visualize that, but putting stickers on things. All right. Well, that's good. You don't have to lick these stickers, do you?
No, brother. It's just DX engineering gear that I fetched. That some of it goes out of the house to do parks or do something that with the club in Sandusky, W8LBZ club, or I just take stuff out and I do things with it, and it helps with the question, where'd you get your gear? So we just get right by that. It's like, see the sticker? There you go.
I got to tell you, yeah, I have a Color LaserJet Pro, an old M252DW that still runs great from Hewlett Packard, and it is my device for sticking stickers to, and I have a variety of stickers on this printer. I got an East Coast Amateur Radio Service original window sticker that we used to give away. I have a PALSTAR emblem glued to the front of this printer, a Young Eagles EAA patch, also a DX. Of course, I got a DX Engineering. Let's see what else we got here. We got a 403A station automation sticker from the people who built the Flex TGXL and PGXL amplifier, and then there's another one. Here you go. A lot of people will recognize this, Planet Optics. Extra credit to anybody that knows who Planet Optics is and what they sell. Back to you, Lenny.
Planet Optics. I'm familiar with the name, but I don't know why. So I'm guessing it's some cool audio stuff. Let's see. Well, yeah, dude, I've been doing stickers ever since I was a little kid, you know. And I got into the music game and started going pro with all that. And I had to put stickers on stuff because somebody wanted to rent that space for advertisement on my gear up on stage. Or, you know, I like stickers. You know, I'm a Fender boy, so I had Fender stickers on everything and Ampeg and you name it, man. If it had a sticker, I put it on something. I was like, I paid money for that. Here's your sticker. Yeah, I love that stuff, man. It's fun. It's just another fun part of this game, isn't it?
It sure is. I actually was reading the sticker upside down. Of course, it's Optics Planet. I apologize for that. I was being a little bit dyslexic with it. They're just they're an outfitter that sells ammunition, scopes for rifles, you know, magazines, anything having to do with weapons and hunting.
That's why I remember that name. I haven't played with that for a while, but yeah. I think they may advertise in my USCCA magazine I get every month, or whenever it comes around. And then I've heard other people talk about it, and I think I saw something over at my buddy's gun shop. So, okay, that's cool. You know, I got, instead of putting ADT stickers on the outside of my house, I got, because that really doesn't help, I put up Glock Safe Action Pistol stickers on the doors that they try to get in where they can't be seen from the street. And you walk up on the door, it says Glock Safe Action Pistol. The bad guy's mind goes click, hard target, walk away.
I can totally relate to that comment. All right, Lenny, 73-84-82. And yes, the big number comes before the small number. Lifetime member from Huron, Ohio, and beautiful 5.9 plus signal, and enjoy the day. Clear with N8XLQ. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Hello, Ken.
It is still raining in northern New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, we got more rain on the way. We're in a dry spot at the moment, but more rain on the way. And I guess you need the rain up. Now, maybe you don't, right? So New Hampshire, Vermont, really getting a little bit much more than they bargained for, I understand.
Yeah, we have the wettest June right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, I hope it doesn't cause any problems. Hopefully at your new homestead there, it's not a factor. I don't know. By the way, Ken, you got that issue, right? It's like you got an antenna making and breaking. You're Q5, but then you drop down to like an S3. But ironically, I hear you both ways.
Okay, I'm going to look into that and see if I can get it fixed once it stops raining. 73, Jeff, have fun.
Okay, Ken. Yeah, good copy nonetheless, but clearly it makes and breaks. And when it breaks, your signal strength drops almost 75%. But I still copy it down here. 8376, lifetime member, New Hampshire Mobile. Thank you, Ken. KE8KW, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, let's take a regular list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra 4, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
All right, Sierra Papa Uniform, Echo Zulu Yankee, Charlie Oscar India, 1 November Echo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Hotel 6 Bravo Lima.
Whiskey Hotel 6 Bravo Lima, and anybody else? All right, I got one more in there. I'm trying to move wire around. I just need to know where you are. What state are you in? Try it again. Any relays? All sorry, that last one I couldn't get. You fell down below the noise floor. Stand by. I don't know if there's any relay, but nobody answered up. So let me just work this list. The Sierra Papa uniform.
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa uniform. Name is Tom. I'm up in upstate New York. ECARS 20909. Over.
Copy that, Tom. Roger, the ECARS lifetime member 20909er. Thank you for that. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. You're 5 and 8, 58 down in Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff. We last chatted back in January. Welcome back.
Thanks, Jeff. I tried checking it earlier, but I had a mic problem. I guess I got that fixed now. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. The audio is no problem. Good comp quality, no issues at all, Tom. Any other traffic?
Okay, thank you. This is KC2SPU. We're clear. Back to that.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Tom. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Papa uniform. Next up, KLO4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Oh, thank you there, Jeff, and good afternoon from a sizzling Apex, North Carolina. We got about 92 degrees right now. Probably heat indices are around 100, so we're going to be staying inside today watching the Scottish Open. Over.
Wow, yeah, we had some 90-degree days this week as well. Right now, we're kind of chill at 80 degrees, cloudy skies, rain passing through, so we're thankful for that. 5-9 plus signal from lifetime member 40173. Enjoy them hitting a little ball around.
We're going to enjoy the cool air. Appreciate it, Jeff. 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thanks, Rocky. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hello, Jeff. Yeah, you're talking about that rain. Wife and I were going over to a Mexican restaurant we like in Princeton yesterday evening, and before we got into that rain, it was raining so hard. It was one of those things where you were tempted just to pull over and wait it out, but it just kept coming. Luckily, I just put new wiper blades on the truck, and they were working pretty good. Got us to the restaurant. It was funny. We didn't. I bet they probably got dumped 2 inches between Princeton and here, but here at the house we got just under an inch. So that's just how spotty it was. That probably maybe some of that made its way up to New Jersey. I don't know, but anyway, it's nice and pretty here today. So looks like we've weathered it without getting washed away. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, certainly glad to hear that news. I don't want to get washed away or hear anybody that does get washed away. It's happening, though. It is happening. New Hampshire, Vermont's really taking it tough up there, but we're okay at the shore. Glad you made out all right. 84-63. I'm pretty sure the weather we're getting now is left over from what passed over you just a short while ago. Ted, 5-9 Sigler, heard you check in earlier, I guess, with a couple people, I think. Yeah, pretty sure it was today. Ted, you're here every single day, so it may have blended together. Hey, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yeah, I try to check in when I can. I'm out, and especially in the summer, I got a lot of things that I got to do and things to doing. But I try to check in at least once every day. But I talked to Dave and heard you in there, so couldn't resist pestering you a bit. Have a good one, Jeff. 73, everybody. KC8COI.
Don't mind one bit, Ted. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Have a great day. KC8COI, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. 2 more to go on this list. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo. Handle is Craig, member number 1646. And Jeff, we had an eyeball at Xenia earlier this year, and we're going to be in your fair city sometime the third week of August, so maybe we'll get to have a chance to have an eyeball. We're currently at Stone Lake State Park in Claremont County, Ohio, getting ready to activate for POTA this afternoon. And you're my first contact. We're just gauging how the band is. Go ahead.
Craig, it's just great to. I think this is probably the first time we chatted since the Hamvention. Although you last show up on my log back in February, so that's great. You're coming to Cape May.
Roger. We have some friends that moved down there about a year and a half ago, and we're going to stop by and visit them on a swing through New Jersey to see old friends. And we're going to spend 2 or 3 days in Cape May. And my wife actually suggested, why don't you take your radio equipment and activate some parks along the way? So that was an offer I couldn't refuse.
Yeah, well, the one closest to me, actually, my property borders it. It's the Belle Plaine State Forest. Not too many people activate in there. Are you familiar with it?
Negative. Maybe we can just pull up near your property line and activate it and have an eyeball at the same time.
I'm not sure with the rules. I've always been tempted to do that. I mean, literally, my property borders the state forest. But I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. I don't think it's a big rule to break, but that would be kind of cool. They actually do have a very nice public area, with campgrounds and sites and lean-tos and cabins that people rent. It's a very popular park here in South Jersey. Well, it's a state forest. It's the Belle Plaine State Forest, BELLEPLAIN, Belle Plaine State Park. So very cool, Craig. Well, safe journeys, and give us a shout when you're nearby.
Okay, real good. Could you give me a quick signal report, Jeff?
Oh, you're 5'9" plus, Craig. You sound awesome.
Oh, great. We're trying out the window screen ground plane, and so far it's been pretty successful. We've had really good luck with it. Just tried it the first time a couple of days ago, and I'm getting like a 1.12 on this frequency down there, so seems to be working well.
Oh, it's doing a great job. So nice experimenting and good luck with it. And I don't know what other. Well, I guess we do have a couple other parks down here. I'd have to look at the list. I'm not really. I'm all for POTA. I just don't find myself working it that often, and I certainly have never set up in my state park here. I guess I probably could. It might be fun. Maybe I'll put that on the bucket list. 1646. Craig, take care. Safe travels.
Yeah, 7-3, and if anybody, I'm going to activate here in a few minutes. I'm going to slide up and try and find a hole somewhere around 7240, so if anybody wants to head on up and give me a couple of contacts, that'll be great, too. 7-3, Jeff will be in touch before we get up there. It's probably looking like the third week of August. NJ2US, this is KC1 and ECARS.
Thanks, Craig. Good to hear you and see you. We'll talk again soon. KC1NE, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Next up, first time in my logbook, Matt, Whiskey Hotel 6, Bravo Lima. Where are you?
Jeff, Whiskey Hotel 6, Bravo Lima. QTH is Southern Virginia, visiting from Hawaii. So I thought I'd call in. I'm not a member, but great to make contact with you. I didn't catch your call sign, Jeff, but I'm only running 6 watts on the end fed. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, well, you're doing very fine here. Q5 copy. Good, nice and strong signal, Matt. And okay, visiting friends in Virginia. And what did you set up for an antenna, and how long are you going to be here?
Jeff, I have a 49-in-1 end-fed half-wave by Chameleon that's working pretty good, and got it level for Nivis, but it seems to be doing pretty good for further distances. FT818 Yesu, and I'm only here for another week and then back to Hawaii. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, fantastic. Here's a little snippet of what you actually sound like here at my station.
Level for Nivis, but it seems to be doing pretty good for further distances.
That's certainly excellent readability for 6 watts, man.
Oh, that's great. Jeff, I wasn't able to catch your call sign. I'm just a little bit slow. But if I could get that from you, Jeff, I appreciate it. Your signal's 5.9, easy, very clear. Nice signal. Back to you, Jeff.
I apologize. You did ask me for that. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. And I'm up in Cape May County. I'm in the Pine Barrens, though, at the northern end of Cape May County here in South Jersey, Maddo.
Very good, Jeff. Thank you for the call sign. Nice contact. Let you get on to your list, and great to check in with the net. 73, November Juliet 2, uniform, Whiskey Hotel 6, Bravo Lima.
Okay, very good. And hoorah. And I'm just checking on your QRZ page, 73. And ECARS, if you haven't heard of it before, maybe it's the first time you're hearing of it, coming east is a service net that operates from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon every day. The net's been around since 1968. We do rotate our net controllers hourly, not always guaranteed to hear the same net controller. We do have a regular staff of volunteer operators, of course, and find out more about us on our website, ECARS7255.com. That's East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. And we do have memberships on there, over 2,000 members. Every single nickel goes and supports our grants and scholarships program. Last year we issued over $9,500 in grants and scholarships. So, Matt, thank you for stopping by, and glad I could tell you a little bit about ECARS and the net you're listening to. And we'll talk to you again soon, sir. W86 Bravo Lima, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Alrighty, I had 1 Bravo, and I have a call sign ending X-ray. You should be easy to find. And Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey, Oscar 1 Bravo. How about 1 Bravo?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
In a 50-50 scenario, I knew I was going to get it wrong. So, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good signal today.
Yeah. And how you doing, and everybody on the net? This is Jeff up Mount Vernon. Actually running 85 watts today. How's that for some power?
Well, that's the reason I couldn't pick you out, Jeff. You're way too strong.
Well, tomorrow I'll go back to a half a watt to make you feel better.
All right, brother. 10311 lifetime member. You're booming in here 5'9", Jeff from Maine, and hope you enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, 73. You too, Jeff.
Jeff's a regular. AI1B, NJ2US. Next up, who ended X-ray?
Kilo 8 Radio Quebec X-ray, K8RQX.
Hello, Bruce. You're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Hey, glad to hear it, Jeff. Good to hear you. I'm just outside in the front of the house, playing around with a portable antenna running 40 watts, trying to get it set up for photo activation later.
Very nice, Bruce. Enjoy that and stay safe. Thanks for being a member. 8290. Anything else?
No, that's it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Copy. Good Q5 copy here in South Jersey. 73 Clearwood K8RQX NJ2US. Next up, Bill K3YQA.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. To you in the net, K3YQA 30760.
Good afternoon.
Just wanted to say good afternoon. Got some errands to run, but just catching up on the logbook. A couple of getting into QRZ and to LOTW, so almost caught up with that. And a few errands to run after that. And just as a, I have to tell you the story sometimes, maybe when we sit across the table from each other, when you were talking about in between the Naval Air Station and the Air Force Base, I'll tell you a story about Central Florida. Always pay attention to those MOAs, no question about it. 73, Jeff, always a pleasure. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Yeah, okay, Bill, very good. And Central Florida, no stranger to military history, some of it notorious. For example, the Orlando International Airport used to be the McCoy Air Force Base, and they had a very horrendous B-52 crash there back in, I want to say 71 or 72. A lot of people died that day when a B-52 came short of the runway going into what is now today the Orlando International Airport. And to this day, that whole area north of the airport is very empty land for miles. Crazy stuff, Bill. Yep. And in fact, they have a B-52 on static display at that airport. Over.
Oh, yeah, no question. My brother-in-law, when he came back from, he went one way, I went the other. He ended up in at McCoy. I'm very familiar with the air base. He still lives in the area. But yeah, it was a long time ago. So no doubt about it. But yeah, I do remember the B-52, no question about it. Always a pleasure, Jeff. Best of the family, K3YQA.
Thanks, Bill. Yep, it's great. It's good to remember these things every now and again. Some tragic circumstances, and To this day, there's unanswered questions about the crash, but I think that's more just legend than anything else. Thanks, Bill. K3YQA30760, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, lifetime member, clearing the list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles or QRP?
November 4, Papa Delta.
Papa Bravo.
Good, wrong.
Portable.
I got November 4 Papa and a Papa. Any other mobile or QRP?
Kilo 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Portable.
Kilo 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Portable. All right, let me work these one by one and see if you follow the rules. November 4 Papa.
November 4, Papa Delta, and we're mobile on 76, the Pennsy Turnpike.
Hey, that's it. Headed which way you headed and where you headed to, Paul?
Headed from Ohio to Virginia.
Very good. 4766 lifetime member. Great to work you. We last chatted over a year ago. It was May 22nd. And let's see. According to this back then, you had a Tar Heel antenna and a 706 in the truck. Did that change?
Yeah, we pulled the 706 out. It's still working great, but we put in a TF480, Kenwood TF480 Hotel X-ray. Go ahead.
200 watts now. Very good. Well, it's a good 5.9 signal, Paul. Appreciate you checking in and safe travels.
Thank you very much. We'll be riding along listening, and you got a good signal out here, too. Thanks. November 4 Papa Delta. Mobile on the Pennsy Turnpike.
Thanks, Paul. Be careful on that turnpike. It can be tricky, and a little bit of weather, I think, heading up that way. 73. And thanks. Running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The rig's in Apache Lab 7,000 running Fetus software. The amplifier right now is the Elecraft KPA 1500 with a big ACOM 2000A standing by in the background just in case. It is an LDMOS amplifier after all. All right, next up, Papa Bravo Kilo. Was there anybody with Papa in the suffix? 2 P's.
Portable stuff. Flat, New York. Headed yours on a mobile power.
The station in New York, your full call sign again.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Portable.
John, very good. How much power are you running, sir?
About 50 watts right now.
Okay, very good. And your antenna?
It is a C5RE Million.
John, it's doing a very good job for you. 5 and 7, 57 down in the Cape May, New Jersey. Anything we can help you with today?
Your 5.9 as always, and I'm glad I got a good signal out there. I've been having a problem with this thing with SWR Max. I dropped it down 5 feet and it's not perfect.
Yeah, so many dynamics with antenna impedance. John, thank you very much. 73, safe travels, and enjoy your outing. KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Was there another station with Papa in the suffix? Any other check-ins from anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra?
Victor
Alpha 1, Sierra.
I got a Victor Echo 3 and a Sierra. Who else? Victor Echo 3, your full call?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
Oh, Terry, I hardly recognize your voice for some reason, but I got you, 30709. How are you?
Oh, I'm not so bad. Well, it's probably because I haven't hollered at anybody today. Maybe that's why I don't have everything loosened up. Say, you got to quit changing equipment there. I had your whole lineup. I could recite it back to you, but you add that Elecraft in there, and I never know what you're going to do next. Over.
I know. I had an opportunity to pick this amp up. I've been curious about. I got to have 2 amplifiers, both legal limit, one backing up the other. But I got to tell you, I'm skeptical of LDMOS technology, and so it would never be my primary or my alone amplifier. So. I'm never going to give up that ACOM 2000A with those 2 Russian tank tubes in the final. The thing will do 3,000 watts if you look at it wrong. But the Elecraft is a nice, if not loud, amplifier. You know, these LDMOS require quite a bit of air cooling, Terry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like
all semiconductors. They either work or they don't. At least the tubes, when they go soft, you still get something out of them. So, yeah, sounds good though. I detected a little bit of ringing sound in the background in your audio. It's kind of hard to describe. It's just, a ringing, like a bell sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, it's the fan. I have the fans accelerated to keep this LDMS temperatures down below 60. Let me give you an example. In fact, what I'll do is I'm gonna give you a treat here, Terry. I turned off the down expander, so I bet you the fan will give me 1,000 watts output. Let me see. Well, the fan will give me 300 watts output. Let me tell you what, this is an Elecraft 1500. People might be curious. You hear a lot about the fans in these things, how noisy they can be. No exception. Let me up the fan to the next level. It gets really dramatic. You're going to love this. And it's got 2 more to go, so stand by. Hang on to your seat. Prepare for takeoff. So this is level 4, and then I'm going to turn on the afterburner, Ted. Here comes the afterburner. There you go. That's the afterburner on the Elecraft KPA 1500. What do you think of that?
Well, it sounds like you put some wings and wheels on it. It might even fly.
It gets quite a ribbon. People really love it or hate it. Most people hate the fan noise, but these big LDMOS amps do that. Now I understand some of them might be quieter. Somebody told me the Mercury Lux is a little quieter. The Flex PGXL, that's not a quiet animal either. That's pretty loud. But it's fun.
Well, you know what they say, nothing in life is free. You want power, you got to cool it, so you got to put up with something. Well, no, it sounds good. I don't mind fan noise myself. I work in industry, and we have severe air changes in our control rooms. In fact, one of the control rooms, you got to charge it with your shoulder to get the door open. There's that much pressure, and I don't know what it is, 150 horsepower, 200 horsepower, just a cooling fan for the room.
That's truly amazing. But I do like the software. The software has a down expander, which really does improve things in between my syllables. So, for example, the down expander's off, and I'll go ahead and switch it on. You should be able to hear the difference. So now the down expander is on. It should be a little bit more gentle in between the syllables. But okay on having to charge the door with all the pressure. That's pretty cool. All right, Terry, what else you got?
I got nothing else. About 75 degrees up here. It's a gloomy Sunday morning, so I'm just sitting here wiring up yet another panel. I think it'll be the last one for my control system. Waiting on 2 switches that KA1MQ got for me in Dayton, and by the time they get here tomorrow, I will have the cable ready to install and test the switches. So that's what we're up to today, Jeff. Just staying off my foot while I've still got it. Pretty soon I won't have a leg to stand on. How's that?
Oh, my. Well, there's nothing wrong with your sense of humor, Terry, and I certainly admire that. Well, all the best, brother. Thanks a lot for being there. Lifetime member 30709, and most of them will be here later on, hopefully.
Okay. Yep. Well, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there as usual, but I'm sure you've heard that before. And, well, sense of humor is the only thing that keeps me going, Jeff. That and amateur radio. And I really like saying stupid stuff like that just to get people's reaction. And they look at you weird, like, where's this guy coming from? That's my thrill with people. Not much more interesting than people, you know. Anyway, 7-3, talk to you later. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario.
You bet. Well, amateur radio, the original social media. Ham radio operators have been puzzling people for years. Nothing new. It continues to this day, and we fascinated them back in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and continues today. The only problem is we're all getting older. No young blood in amateur radio. I mean, there are exceptions, but not a lot. Take care, Terry. VE3 November Echo Juliet, number 30709, lifetime member. Next up, Sierra.
Alpha 1 Sierra, member 30750. I'm currently in Southbridge, Massachusetts, and I am running the Flex PGXL, and the only time I ever notice the noise on it is if I have to put it into broadcast mode. Over.
Okay, Steve, yeah. Well, the other disadvantage I have with this KPA, it's literally mounted over my left shoulder, so it's on the wrong side of the dynamic microphone, and the microphone will pick it up. It's not behind the microphone, as you would think in most shack operations, and it's slightly elevated on a shelf, and so I'm not doing it any favors to keep it quiet in terms of its positioning near my microphone. But your Flex is doing a great job. How do you like the BGXL?
I love it. I've got the matching tuner, and I'm running the 6500, and it all works real good together. Over.
Yeah, sure does. Nice clean signal too, by the way. I have the TGXL here as well. I have the 1x3, not the SO2R version, and I love it. I love the Flex tuner. I thought about a PGXL. Was thinking about grabbing one, but a buddy was selling this. He was within driving distance, and purely an impulse buy, Steve.
Well, this PGXL will do about 2,200 watts if you don't watch it.
Well, a lot of people don't say it out loud, but the KPA 1500 will do 2,000 easily as well. So, you have the 1K 50s in the final. This has a pair of the 188s, a bit obsolete now, a bit long in the tooth, but it'll squeeze out the power if you want to abuse it.
Yeah, I had a KPA 1500 probably about four years ago or so, and then I went and bought the Mercury 3, and then I sold that and got this.
Yeah, good progression. Well, the KPA 1500 had some infant mortality issues. The first 600 in the serial number line had some real serious issues with the gate and the drain. Or I believe it was the gate. It was easy to overdrive, and everybody was popping all the MOSs. It was a real nightmare for Elecraft for the first year and a half or so. Ever since around serial number 1,000 and up, they finally figured it out, and now everyone that comes off the line is pretty reliable.
Yeah, I think my first one was serial number like 515, and the only issue I had with it was the Ethernet connection didn't work.
Oh my, you think that'd be easy to spot going out the door. How about that? Well, okay, Steve, well, good luck with yours. And like I said, I bought this on an impulse. It was within driving range. We made a deal. I drove up, shook my buddy's hand, took the amplifier home, and been playing with it ever since. My go-to standby amp, though, is my old trusty ACOM 2000A, which I love and will never get rid of. Hey, have fun, Steve.
All right, you have a good day. Thanks for doing it. I'll be listening. 7-3.
All right, Steve's up in Southbridge, Massachusetts. Alpha 1 Sierra Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Stroke Alpha Golf Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Alpha November. Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, nicely done, fellas. Here's the listing. WA2 Tango Victor November. There was a Kilo Charlie 3. You'll be easy to find, I heard. Delta Whiskey Hotel and Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Whiskey 8 Uniform Alpha November and Joe KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Let me break this list up. Go first to the mobile. I believe the mobile signed a slant Alpha Golf. Your full call?
Certainly. Kilo 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Stroke Alpha Golf Mobile.
Oh, hi, Nick. How you doing? Great to get you checked in. How you been?
Yeah, doing all right, Jeff. Just headed, I am eastbound on I-78, just east of Hershey, Pennsylvania, and headed towards Allentown. We're going to stop at Dietrich's Meat Market, and just headed home to New England. A little cloudy today, but not too bad. The XYL and myself were down in Baltimore to watch the Orioles, and had a good time with that. Got our fill of Chesapeake Bay blue crabs, and headed back home to New England. So I'd been listening for a while this morning and figured I would check in. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel, back to net.
All right, Nick. Good to hear you. Safe travels. Great to get you checked in here. We chatted. It was a while ago, come to think of it. Let's see. Last actually checked you in September of 2021, and I know we've conversed. So great to hear you. Safe travels and good mobile signal, by the way. 5.9. Anything else, Nick?
No, very good. You're 20 to 40 over here, so you're doing excellent as well. And 73, and I'll catch you soon. Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, stroke AG. I'll be clear.
Thanks, Nick. 73. Nick headed back to Rhode Island. KC1 DWH, stroke AG. NJ2US next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Good afternoon. It's WATCVN here. 21174, and Miller's station got a nice signal up here into Utica, New York. Let me squeeze this in, Jeff. Years ago, I had communication. I knew a ship-to-shore operator who had Collins gear, and for a second, he was also a hand. And for a second, he threw 30,000 watts at me, just to show. At that time, I was running a 10-watt 520S, and I had a 60S meter off the floor. Over.
Larry, yeah, I know what you mean, and similar circumstances here. Every now and again, you make boo-boos, and I'll tell you what. One day, I accidentally put 100 watts into the ACOM 2000A, and I looked at the watt meter. I couldn't believe it. It was that tube, when you drive it at 100 watts, it didn't even blow it up, of course, but well north of 2,400 watts. And I was like, holy smokes. So you got to watch the drive power on some of these big tube amplifiers. I don't know if you could do that to an LDMOS for any extended period of time. I'm pretty sure they're going to pop at some point. But a tube will sit there and take it all day, Larry.
Yeah, right about that. Okay, Jeff, carry on. I heard some other stations. WATCVN, will be clear and listening. Thanks.
Take care, Larry. 21174 Utica, New York, clear with WA2TVN. Next up, whose call began Kilo Charlie 3?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Jeff, the name is Neil, November Echo. And then Lima, and we're in the metropolis of Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, the population center of Renfrew, 30868 lifetime member, Neil. 5.9 plus today.
Well, you're 10 over, Jeff. Excellent. Well, you always have excellent audio, and you're about 10 over. And I should guess that's the brightest light in the harbor today. Anyhow, we won't hold it. I know you got a crowd backed up, and we appreciate you taking the call. And you guys do a super, super job. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Well, we appreciate that, Neil, and ECARS. We really do want to please people, and we want it to be a fun net, and I think we've been pretty successful since 1968. And we got a great bunch of net controllers who volunteer their time to pull this off. And believe it or not, there are naysayers, but they are few and far between. 73 Neil, KC3 YG, NJ2US next up. Larry, good signal, KB8 Echo Quebec. It was 5.9 when I heard you.
Yeah, KB80QQ 8148, Salem, Ohio. I have you 5.9 plus with QSB, and I've got some weird sounding atmospheric noise, but other than that, not too bad. Good.
Weird atmospheric noise on 40 meters, Larry? No, say it's not so.
Yeah, it just came in there, too. It's fluctuating in frequency, so I don't know what it is.
No, it could be anything. Probably a switching power supply. Knowing your luck, Larry. I hope you find it. 73, have a great day.
All right. Good morning, I think. No, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, ECARS, KB8EQQ. Back to you, sir.
Thank you for being a lifetime member. 8148 from Salem, Ohio. Larry, you take care. Thanks for being a regular, too. KB8EQQ, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 8 Uniform Alpha November.
This is Uniform Alpha November. Boy, you caught me even with I had my amplifier in standby mode, so kind of wondering if you got me at all. But anyways, good afternoon to you. My name here is Tim, Tango India Mike, and I'm located in northern Michigan, Lower Peninsula, QSL.
Yeah, Tim, no problem hearing you at all. You're Q5 copy. You're 5 and 7, 57 into Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for stopping by. It's been some time, Tim. Last time you and I chatted, it was December 27th of 2019. A whole pandemic went by since the last time we talked.
QSL. That was a number of years ago, wasn't it? I try to remember all these nets, and I got 2-meter nets I like to go on and all that kind of good stuff, too. So, but other than that, that's a good day here. I want to say 73. Thank you for taking me in on your net this afternoon, QSL.
My pleasure, Tim. Come back again soon. Don't be a stranger. ECARS is here every day from 7:30 to 1:30, and we do rotate the net controllers, so you're not always going to hear the same one. But ECARS every day, 7:30 to 1:30, doing it since 1968. I found the ECARS when I was a snot-nosed, punky little teenager back in 1971. So, Tim, thank you very much. 73, and have a great day. Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And you may or may not have heard me before. I stated that this is the tornado watch. This is the first time since I've lived in New Hampshire, 1985, that I remember a tornado watch, Roger.
Joe, I wish you the best, and I hope it doesn't come to fruition. The nice thing about a watch is it's very broad and general. You need to really step up if they change the watch to a warning, and I know that from experience because here, even in Cape May, New Jersey, not necessarily the severe weather central, but I'd say we've averaged one tornado watch every year for the past 5 years, right around this time of the year. So they do occur generally in conjunction with convective activity. So I've had 2 pass within 1 mile of my home QTH in the past 3 years. And we are now experiencing a solar flare, which is going to debilitate 40 meters here as we speak. The flare is fired off. So you may see some drop in signals. But you're Q5 for right now, Joe. Good luck with that tornado watch, and I hope it turns out to be nothing.
Yeah, let's hope it turns out to be nothing. That solar flare just dropped your signal from 9+ to 5+5. Hopefully we're still making it back to you, Jeff. 7-3, good luck with the rest of your net. Talk to you the next time we hear you. DJG is with.
You bet. Yep. It just fired up on the DRAP map, and it's the solar flare chronology graph is not quite measuring it yet. I expect it to climb, and it could be an M-class flare we're experiencing right now. The D region map picks it up faster more than anything else. It's real time. You can find this information at NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net, and there it is. It is climbing up this. It's climbing up the scale. Don't be surprised if we have an RF blackout here on 40 meters. Signal should drop to practically nothing. But thanks, Joe. 73 KC1 BJG, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Whiskey.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Juliet India Whiskey, Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? All right, KI1JIW. Go ahead, Dale.
Oh, thank you for coming back to my call. I won't hold it very long. I'm sure there's other people want to get checked in before this flare hits. So just a friendly check-in. You're 5 and 9 in the Massachusetts, and have a great day. Stay safe. K1JIW, back to net control.
Thanks, Dale. 73 to you, and good 5-9 signal while we still got propagation here. I suspect it's going to go down the toilet very quickly. 73, clear with K1JIW. Next up, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US, K1ESL. Yeah, thanks for the NJ2US.net resources. Really appreciate that, Jeff, and I'll keep her quick. We had a tornado watch today until 3 p.m. and lots of rain, and that's about it from here, K1ESL.
Oh, I'm sure glad that watch didn't turn into a warning, David. I've been there where it went to a warning, and then we had a small, maybe an EF0, barely a 1, passed through 1 mile from the shack here and tore up a good part of our town, some barns and trees and fences and things like that. Just got thrown all over. You could just track the path of this thing. It was really amazing. Literally just about, no more than a mile from where I sit right now. Just scared the living daylights out of everybody. Very little warning, too, as usual. 10439, New Boston, New Hampshire. Have a good day, Dave.
Thanks, in 73, K1ASL.
Alrighty then, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Whiskey 1, Alpha Juliet Mike.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Juliet Mike. Hello, Alan. Come on and check in ECARS.
Yeah, good afternoon now, Jeff. This is Al in Plymouth, Massachusetts. Just want to check in before we lose prop. And I'm just sitting here listening to the net, over.
Yeah, it can be very enjoyable on a Sunday afternoon, especially with bad weather outside and solar flares above us. You just never know what you're going to get next, Alan. Good 5-9 signal from Charlestown in Massachusetts. Anything else to report?
Negative. No, I'm operating now in Plymouth, Massachusetts, my summer place. I know my address comes out as Charlestown, but until October I'll be here in Plymouth, over.
Okay, portable from Plymouth it is. Enjoy the season, and I hope you have a very calm season, Alan. 73.
73, Jeff. Thanks.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, we are experiencing a solar flare. It hasn't debilitated the band completely, but we are approaching. We're approaching probably an R0 blackout here. Watching the intensity of this flare, this is very common for those of you that don't know. With a growing sunspot maxima, as we move towards that, these flares are very common during this time of the sunspot cycle, and you can observe these conditions in real time utilizing a tool called the D-Region Absorption Prediction Map, and you can get to it real quick from my website, NJ2US.net. There's also 2 live streams on there that stream ECARS 7255 from 2 different locations, YouTube and a private server that I use that serves up the stream on Thetis software. Kind of cool. Anybody else for ECARS looking for check-ins? November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
ECARS, KD8NI, checking in.
The station's checking in. Please give me your call sign phonetically again, please.
Kilo Delta 8, November India, checking in.
Kilo Delta 8, November India Yankee. Welcome to ECARS. Log says we last chatted back in July of 2020. So, Larry, from the height of the pandemic to here we are in 2023. How have you been?
Busy. Just moved and built a new QTH and built a new radio room, and finally got the antenna up. Don't exactly have it where I wanted, but it's working. So I got to do a little tweaking on it. Just curious, how is my signal, over?
Oh, your signal's 5.9 plus, Larry. Very, very strong despite the challenging band conditions and a debilitating solar flare impacting 7 megahertz right now. So congratulations on the new shack. It's doing a great job for you. Good audio, too.
Oh, thank you very much. And where are you located at? I'm in eastern Ohio, over.
Larry, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, northern Cape May County, down in South Jersey, not far from the Jersey Shore. I'm in the middle of the Pine Barrens. Here's a snippet of what your audio sounds like here. I'm going to play it back, just a couple seconds worth.
Much. And where are you located at? I'm in eastern Ohio, over.
So doing very nice indeed. NJ2US for ECARS. Go ahead, Larry.
Oh, thank you very much. My name is Paul, KD8NI. And I'll try to check in more frequently, but thank you again for giving me the signal report, and have a good day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, over.
Yeah, great. Sorry, Paul. I mistyped your call, so I'm glad you corrected me. So your call sign is now corrected to Kilo Delta 8, November India, and you are a lifetime member of ECARS 8273. Thanks for stopping by.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for taking my call, KD8NI.
And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Just a few minutes to go before we close the service for the day. Any other check-ins?
Contact.
contact, your call sign, and call your station.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. The Ohio station is 59 here into Utica, New York. Jeff, over.
Paul, did you copy your report from Utica, New York?
Roger, Roger, I did. Thank you, Utica, KD8NI.
7-3.
All right, very good. Thanks, Larry. Appreciate that. Jumping in, WA2TVN, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 2 minutes to go. Any last-minute check-ins?
Is the frequency clear for a call? Is the frequency free? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Is there a mobile station on down in Allentown? Are you still on board, WATCVN? Nothing heard, WATCVN.
234.
E3LPY. W1JO is calling. $7,255. Oh, it's clear.
W1JO, V3LPY.
Okay, I heard you that time. E3LPY. W1JO is trying to make a contact with you. Hello, radio. Well, I'll have to work a little more, though. It shows that, you know, my ALC is great. It shows no SWR. It looks pretty good.
You know me? Just barefoot?
Yeah. Okay, well, back to the drawing board. I'll play a little bit, but I got to quit for the day. Just hearing it. Try it again so I get an idea.
W1JO, this is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Papa Yankee.
Yeah, I hear you, but it's down. We're fighting the propagation, too. Okay. No, ECARS.
ECARS, yeah. Sorry.
Well, the radio says 200. The meter doesn't say that. So, you know, I'm going to go backwards and keep checking it. Okay. All right, I'll let you go. Let me play a little bit here. Actually, it's going to be tomorrow morning, but that I can get into this again. But let me play a little here. E3LPY W1JO. I'm going to be clear.